Hello, everybody. I think we are back, so let's get back into this.
3-year-old Phil dancing around like a fool. It's not exactly representative of today, is it? Right? So, here's the deal, okay? I'm making an appeal to those of you out there who have some graphic design knowledge and or expertise and would be willing to possibly work on some fan art stuff and or other kinds of content.
All right, everybody, we're back.
All right.
Sorry for the thing. There was like an internet spike or something. Nothing I could do, dude.
Now, before people freak out and say, hey, what?
So DSP is begging for people to make stuff for him.
Possibly work on some fan art stuff and or other kinds of content for the streams. All right. Now, before people freak out and say, hey, what? He's just trying to get free stuff from his fans because you know the toxic trolls out there, the way that they act.
I mean, that's literally what you're trying to do, dude. That's literally what you're trying to do.
I cannot actually really reach out and try to hire anyone to do this kind of work. Why? Because I'm Darkside Phil, and people out there are nuts when it comes to me. Okay?
Just buy stuff then.
I actually had tried.
Commission people to do things for you.
If perhaps I didn't have people catfishing me for entire years to pretend to be good fans, to become a moderator, then to try to get me banned from certain streams.
Oh, victim style.
If I didn't have an employee of Comcast literally going inside of my modem, resetting it during live streams.
What does that have to do with making your own thumbnails and shit?
My neighbors could see. If these things had not happened, perhaps I'd be like, I'll just go over to Fiverr and I'll just find a random person and I'll...
Yeah, no, you can literally do that. You can literally commission stuff, DSP, and they'll make something for you. Stop fucking being a bitch. Because he's trying to get it for free. That's the whole point.
Make me a new slide for the slideshow.
Yeah, you can do that.
Maybe a new jingle or something like that. I can't.
Why not?
You might think that something like that would be legally protected. It's not. There's nothing to stop someone from going crazy and doing malicious activities against me and my business, okay? That's why I can't actually do that kind of stuff that pretty much everyone else does, you know? And one of the many things, again, I can't do, I always say, this is why we can't have nice things, because of the level of stalking.
No, you just want free stuff, Phil. You just want free stuff.
Already occurred. I know that I can't trust these means to be a way to get stuff that other people get stuff for their content.
No, you absolutely can.
Like nothing.
Well, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Make you artwork that you don't like? You're just not gonna pay them. That's how commissions work.
Than this, to be able to say, hey, please do this for me. I'll pay you for it. And then say, oh, now I can trust that they're not going to claim it later and try to screw me with copyright issues and try to do this and that, right?
But what... how is that any different from some guy pretending to be your fan and doing stuff for free, which they have done before, and then claiming it? So what? How is that any different?
What am I getting at? Okay? I am seeking to freshen up stuff right now. What kind of stuff? Particularly the intro to this podcast, okay? I would like to have a new animation for it rather than the 3-4-year-old thing of me dancing around on a green screen from 2015. Anything could do. It could be a montage of clips from previous podcasts. It could be me on camera, clips from gameplay, whatever. Just as long as it's representative of me in the modern day rather than me from 2015, I would like to have a new intro to the podcast. Now, I'm not looking for anything crazy. It could just be an animation. It doesn't have to be music. Like, I like the music I'm using right now, and I could just superimpose a new intro over said music. In fact, if you wanted to try to, like, time something so there's video playing that times with the music and stuff, transitioning, that would be absolutely perfect. You know what I mean? That's one thing. I'm definitely looking for new slides for when I start my streams up. The slide.
Oh, now he's being the choosing beggar.
10 years old. I'm not kidding.
Again, same thing I'm gonna ask. How is this any different than paying a random nobody that you don't know to make something and for you to commission it? How is it any different? Remember when he had intros that people would send him, and most of them would be troll intros with detractor shit in it? And some of them even got copyright claimed or striked. And that was literally the same gimmick back then. How is that any different?
Stuff has been submitted by people over the years, and I love it. That's why I still keep it. I'm not going to get rid of those old slides, but at the very same time, I would sure like new ones, fresh ones that represent the new me, the new level of content that I make, not the stuff that I was doing a decade ago. Okay? Also, this is an important one, and this is one that I really wish I had time to do myself, and I just don't. Highlight clips.
Oh.
What do I mean by that?
Oh.
I have a playlist.
Yeah, he want people to make clips of him so he can put them up. Like other people do. Like I do. Even I do this for our Dark Side Phil fucking podcast. I clip out some funny moments and post it on a different channel.
Right here.
Yeah, but he wants to crowdfund that because he's a lazy bum and he has absolutely zero capability to make any of that shit.
Which we look at pretty much every day. This
Yeah,
is a
please
playlist
clip
that is
me.
Privated, meaning only I can see it. Okay? What it is.
What a
is bunch
fucking
of highlight
cuck.
clips for me over the years.
Guys, please make stuff for me.
Pieces of
Why? Well, because I can't trust other
some
people.
of it is ancient, some of it is more recent, and
Why do I trust you? Well, I don't.
perhaps grab a clip and toss it in there. I do, but it's very rare.
This is so
I
lame.
just don't have time to do it. Okay? If someone made highlight clips, like, oh, Phil did a stream today and something funny happened, let's highlight that funny moment for like 30 seconds, and you can make a clip and send it to me. If I like the clip, I can add it to this playlist, and then this playlist will have new clips of more modern stuff that has been going on my streams. Right now, admittedly, a lot of these moments are ancient. Of course, you have some that are a little bit more recent. I mean, Warzone was, what, 2-3 years ago? The Jasper moment actually was only a couple years ago. The Oblivion playthrough was like 2-3 years ago. But a lot of these are, look at this one. This one's, WWE All-Stars. What was that? 2000?
Phil, you got no clippable moments, buddy. Especially no good clippable moments. That's the problem.
So,
Like getting water out of stone.
a tremendous help to get clips. And it doesn't have to be more modern ones either. If just highlights of things that have happened that are fun.
Like what?
That I could possibly, toss in there. Okay? So, what I'm basically saying up front today.
What I'm basically saying is, as 666 Minion very astutely put it in the chat, do all my work for me, but also pay me. That's kind of it. You want your customers to also be your marketing department and your design department. That's what you want.
I have done as much as I can really do within my means because I'm just stretched for time. Like, for example, sometimes I get an idea. Like, man, I'd really like to implement this or do this special thing or special event. I just don't have time to work on it. Okay? I just don't. Just being honest with you. All right? Now,
You do everything inefficiently and trash.
Is for people to take a shot at it, see, what they can come up with. Whether it's just a few slides you want to submit for the slideshow, whether it's a new intro for the podcast, whether it's these highlight clips, or any other ideas you have. Over the years, people have submitted tons of stuff, including emotes for the chat and other things, okay? I'm open to all suggestions. I'm open to all submissions. How can you contact me about this? You can either email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com, or you can DM me on Twitter at...
Oh, there's gonna be so much trolling. So much trolling.
Understand, the initial contact, particularly if you're going to email me, you should not put files on the email. Okay? If you attach files to an email, it's going to go right to my spam inbox, and I'm never going to see it. Okay? But if you're interested, perhaps send an email, and we'll talk a little bit. Now, here's the deal. Let's say someone actually makes me a piece of art or two, and they're really good. Well, then, what's to stop me from saying, hey, let's actually have a relationship? Maybe I'll pay you a few...
Let's have a relationship.
Right? And then you can make art, and we can submit it, or whatever. But that's the thing. I'm not going to do that up front, because sadly, there are people who are really messed up, who would take advantage and would try to mess with me.
But how is that any different? How is that any different from me doing art for you, pretending I'm a fan, and then DMCAing all that? Well, maybe I guess you're going to have a written, I don't know, mail of consent or whatever, some weird contract. But still, I'm just going to fuck with you because I can fuck with you. You're opening yourself to so much getting fucked with. It's unreal. You can just buy a generic streamer graphic package from one of those websites and just put it on yourself and it's going to work perfectly.
Already happened, for the record. There's already been people who legally I should have been protected. Everything should have been fine. And I got people who are completely messing with me.
Oh, so not even that works. So you're trying to say is that everybody can fuck with you one way or the other.
And it's just not right.
Yeah, thanks for admitting that.
I can't really trust. I can't, like I said, I can't go to Fiverr right now and hire someone. I wish I could.
You still can.
All right, I have to basically be ultra skeptical, ultra careful about everything that I.
You mean paranoid?
So please understand, that's why I got to go through these means. And traditionally, over the years, I've always said this. It's always been a community success whenever something works around here.
Right.
I can never take
so greasy
anything because over the last 10 years that I've been interactive with all of you as a streamer, all right, so many times it's been your ideas, it's been your suggestions, it's been your input, and now, you know, your submissions over the years that have made this.
Right. Now it's all about you.
I'm the guy that.
But remember the Street Fighter stream? Support the fucking stream. Oh, man.
Podcast, but I'm just one half of the equation. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be putting out this level of content. And I want you to understand how grateful I am. All right? Which you didn't have to just,
He's kissing your ass because he wants something out of you.
I can't rely.
He wants you to do something for him. That's why you're amazing now.
People use because people are scumbags. They're willing to literally commit crimes on the internet to mess with me.
So he's so fucking lame for this.
For someone freelance to hire to do work because they'll probably end up copyright striking me and screwing me over. Okay?
So lame for this, man. Big ups, you guys. I'm going to give you shout outs at the break.
If you're interested, shoot me an email, DM me on.
Because we're going to get a lot to talk about.
Start a conversation.
Based on your messages.
But if someone, let's say someone makes a bunch of slides or animations or some highlight clips and it's working, you know, I'm not opposed to having a more official relationship.
Official relationship?
At that point first. And
we're going to tie the knot?
Build a little bit of trust. Okay?
I thought you were married.
There you go. Thank you, guys.
I'm going to build a little trust. This guy's so fucking weird, man.
About this. I wanted to get it out of the way. Hopefully now the word is out. Maybe we'll actually start to get some fresh.
And you know what? You know why this happening? Because Darziak left. Because Darziak was the main cuck. He was like the, I don't know, the right hand cuck. The hand that he used to jerk off with. He was that guy. And he left, the dragon lover. Allegedly. Because, you know them, they fucking leave all the time, come back. They like his adopted children. So yeah. But he used to do a bunch of stuff for him. He used to essentially manage his channel. And now he needs a new cuck. And he needs to make a new, more official relationship with them.
For the streams, because I'm well aware those intro slides are ancient. The highlight clips are ancient. The intro to this show is ancient. But I just don't.
None of that shit matters, DSP. You're putting lipstick on a pig.
Because the thing is, I
on a pig roach.
A lot in DaVinci Resolve over the last year and a half since I.
Yeah, I can't tell.
And everything, and
I can't tell. Your shit looks like trash.
I've learned, and I can video edit, and I can do thumbnails. I can do all.
But you can't. They're all bad and get no views.
Some days the time crunch for me to stop the stream, get the thumbnails done, upload the videos, run downstairs, have dinner with my wife, run back up here, and now I'm back on to the next stream. That's my day.
Yeah, that's what it's like working.
The extra time to squeeze in between to do all this work. I wish I did. I wish I could clone myself or whatever.
But you still can. You just do shit inefficiently.
So, thanks in advance to anyone who's interested. I appreciate you even listening.
Yeah, what a fucking cuck.
Whatsoever. And you know what? If that's the case, I guess that's fine. It's not a big deal. I didn't lose anything, right? But maybe perhaps I could actually gain something. We could get some new stuff for the streams. I can meet a few awesome people who are creative, and we can get some new stuff going. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Now that that's out of the way, there you go. Glorious Draven says, well, what kind of visuals are you looking for? Good gaming clips, funny things? Anything.
Whatever. He has no idea.
Highlights? Like, it could be an awesome moment. It could be a fun moment. It could be a funny moment. It could be a moment of rage that's hilarious. Like,
could it be a begging moment?
That I run when I take my breaks, you'll kind of understand what I mean by that, okay? When it comes to the intro to the show, like the Level 1 podcast, what I think would be great for the podcast would be like a montage of clips from previous podcasts, maybe a few gameplay clips, but obviously representative of me today. What you're seeing when I
do so begging. Podcast, begging and being terrible at video games.
15, I'm like 40 pounds heavier. You know what I mean? It's old-ass green screen footage. And it's the old text has been on the podcast for like 3-4 years. I would love to have a new intro that's more representative of that new music and the modern tone of my content. Okay? Same thing with the slideshow. I'm sure someone could come up with a few slides that aren't so hard to make that could actually be representative of the new content so people know what's going on. Okay? There you go. All right.
All right. Epic. Big ups Garbage Can, who says, it takes a village to raise a streamer. A streamer with an 18-year legacy. 18 years in, and you're begging for fucking assets and people to clip you for your stream?
Let's get everyone caught up on the playthroughs going.
Bruh, come on.
And then we'll get
Big ups Casey, who says, welcome back. Yeah, I'm sorry for that drop earlier. I couldn't do much about it. I'm sorry. Internet just cut out.
King Astos, good morning. Glorious Draven.
Movie Science says, what's the next improvement for my show? I'm gonna leech off your talent and not give you any money for anything you do for my show. Well, he did say he was gonna give people some money, I think eventually, once they solidify their relationship, because he's mega paranoid because people trolled with him in this exact same way in the past, and I'm absolutely sure they will. Because all you gotta do is just make a couple half-decent intros, and he's gonna trust you, and then you can just start shitposting and fucking with him. And that's it. That's how you're gonna win. But I don't encourage anybody to do anything for him. Never do free work for DSP, because he's ungrateful and he's trash.
And more. There's just the names are flopping and flapping through the chat. I can barely keep up with them.
Big ups Ice Yamamoto, who says, hell, only thing I have left is to make thumbnails and I'll be golden. Well, learn how to make videos too. Big ups. I don't know if you're talking about yourself or DSP. But all that shit, if you really want to do it, it's about first learning how to do it technically in the program and then just coming up with the idea. If you come up with the idea, even if it's rough and even if it doesn't look good, people are going to resonate with it. They're going to understand what it's about.
Listen to everyone's feedback this week, and that is why I'm returning to it. And we're going to talk about that in more detail in a moment. So,
oh yeah, we're about to get crimson.
Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Magoo's eye doctor. Hi.
Big ups. The Grippo says, I'm too lazy to maintain my only source of income. Well, maybe you shouldn't run a business. I know. If your business is so easy to fuck with, where somebody can make you a shitty thumbnail and then strike it, and you're gonna go starving because you're not gonna be able to stream, maybe just shut it down. Maybe just find a different business or work for someone. You know, you don't have to be a business owner, even though that's really fancy and cool. You can just have a boss telling you what to do, and you just press the space bar 5 times a day or something.
Let's say today. And it's about what we just discussed. I'll do my best to try to get back to you within a couple days. I try. If you don't hear from me in several days, it means I didn't get it. It means it probably hit my spam email box, in which case, send it again. Or one way you might want.
I think the way you control him, if you really want to, is just send him a bunch of fucking emails proposing to do shit for him and not do anything. So he's gonna have to sit through and read a bunch of fake, stupid emails from trolls.
Contact me is if you have X, to DM me on X at the.
Oh yeah, DM him on X.
That's probably easier for me to see these days. You know, my email will work probably. We're gonna send a link to something you've done, but my email can get pretty cramped, to be frank. It's pretty bad at this point. It's very hard for me to even, like, sift through that thing. So.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's so many people. I mean, when you tell everybody that you banned to send you a stupid unban email and then you have to bother with it, you just run an inefficient and shitty business, man. Like, what can I do? What can I say?
All right, so let's talk about this week. How did this week go?
Okay, this is getting mega skipped.
What are we still doing? What are we not doing anymore?
Yeah, this is getting super turbo skipped, and you're gonna thank me. And you're gonna like it.
Exposure to this style of game. I absolutely love it. And my audience is like, oh, this is boring. I don't like
Slay the Spire. It's talking about Slay the Spire. So, to recap, Slay the Spire failed miserably, didn't hit the goal. He crashed out, he cried about it, and he dumped it. Street Fighter, terrible stream. He cried a bunch, people trolled him, he didn't hit the goal. And that's pretty much the recap. That's all you need to know. The other games, he probably hit the goal after begging or not begging or having a bunch of very suspicious anonymous tips.
Because I like the game so much. So this is a textbook case of when people say, well, I don't understand, Phil. I thought that the formula for success as a creator is that you just play whatever you really like. And your passion for it will come through on that stream and people will like it and come by and engage and support it.
Yeah, if you're normal.
Or, hold on.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna do the stupid gimmick now. It just takes a long time. Oh, this is even worse gimmick. What the fuck was that?
It's just not, okay? You have to listen to your audience, and you have to get feedback from the audience.
Yeah, slay the support. I agree, slay the support.
All right? You can't just do whatever you want, unless you're huge. Because back in the day, when I was huge on YouTube, and every playthrough that
He was never huge. Never huge.
Or more, and I was making, you know, insane amounts of views every single month, millions and millions of views, right? people would be like, I'm watching Darkside Phil just because he's popular. It doesn't actually
No, it was because you played everything.
playing. I'll still be there because he's popular. And
It's literally because they couldn't run away from you. They couldn't escape from you. He was playing everything that existed, everything that came out. The first thing that would come up is DSP because he was posting legit like 60 videos a day that are 10 minutes long. The worst fucking content ever in the worst way to roll out your content ever.
I want to be part of that popularity movement. I want to be part of that positivity and fun around Darkside Phil. Those days are long gone. Okay? Instead, what I've found is success focusing in on a smaller group of more loyal and dedicated fans who like who I am as a person, who like the content that I put out, but I have to listen to what they say. I can't just go like this, I hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil, I don't know what's going on, and ignoring everyone. That will never, ever work. Never. Okay? So, with Slay the Spire 2, I can't play it anymore. It sucks, because I love it. All right? I don't even think that it would work as a late-night chill stream. I don't. I believe that, sadly, that game is for a different audience. Now, I'm not saying that I will never play it again. I want to make this abundantly clear. I love the game. I do want to play more of it, but I have to find the right opportunity to.
He said he's not playing it.
In the future, when more content is released for the game.
Oh my god, his chat is crazy right now. People are shitposting. Well, it's kind of the same thing. It's the same guy, maybe? But it's the same message. At DSP Gaming, LMAO, imagine asking people for money, feedback, how to stream, hand-holding, and now the stream assets themselves. So you can just hit literally one button.
And they actually,
Hey, that's not fair. He's pressing at least like 3. And he's mega distracted right now. He's turbo distracted. He has no idea what he's talking about. Completely forgot.
Okay. Hold on. This person's spamming. Stop spamming the chat. Look at this idiot. He's spamming on like 10 accounts.
They're killing him. Oh, man.
Some idiot has like 10 sock accounts. Let me get rid of them.
Insanely crushed.
Talk to each other.
Big ups Pat Noticer who says, guys, I want to be able to get fit and need time for workouts. Here my current schedule. Gaming, 20 hours a day. Sleep, 4 hours a day. What should I do? Simply do that. Do like that Instagram guy and invent a bunch of hours in the day so you can have 3 days a day. And that's how you win.
If I go back to that game when new content is released,
Just wake up at like 2 a.m.
then maybe I could do a one-off night stream.
and go to sleep at like 4.
We do one stream, and even if it doesn't do well, that's okay. At least I got to play the new character, and then we move on, right? I think that's how I have to approach it.
If you're still living on the 24 hours a day schedule, you're left behind, man. The future is like 48 hours a day.
Void says, well, if you want more Slay the Spire players in the audience, you got to play it even when your audience doesn't like it. The only way to grow that audience is to play it anyway. For example, I started watching your streams because I saw you play RimWorld. Exactly what I'm saying. I'm not saying, hey, well, the audience isn't watching Slay the Spire now, so I'll never play it again. What I'm saying is, well, we've played all 5 characters, right? We've got exposure to the game, everything major in the game. We've seen it all. We'll wait till there's new characters, and then we'll go back and we'll play it again. But it'll probably be random night streams, and then see maybe if we can get some traction there, you know, and go from there. I'm not giving up on it, but man, I tried a lot over the last 2-3 weeks to get it to work, and it just doesn't work. So let's see what happens in the future. So Slay the Spire 2, for those who watched it and enjoyed it, thank you. It wasn't a lot of people. For the record, if you look at the videos, they do not get many views, okay? For example, just taking a look at Slay the Spire 2 videos from, what, 2 days ago? Look at this. This one only has 196 views, and it's been live almost 3 days. No one's watching it. Okay?
Oh, no.
Seriously, no one is...
I mean, that's kind of the average DSP gameplay video.
What can I do? Nothing, right?
It's not like it's all that different.
Now,
Because, like, if your DSP doesn't matter if you get 200 views or 500 views apart, I mean, it's still, like, very little for your stature.
Side of that, let's talk about the big wins this week that have happened.
Oh, yeah, this is getting mega skipped. This is the times where you got money. And the least interesting part of a DSP stream is when he talks about when he got money. Big ups 666 Minion who says, how does he not have time? On a day he was supposed to work and couldn't When the power was out, he said he was bored without anything to do. Well, you stop criticizing. Stop questioning. Guards, seize him.
It sold over 100,000.
Deport him right now. He has no place in Gautopia.
For an indie sim game. We're gonna.
Okay, this is gonna get indie skipped.
We like this game. I mean, notably last night we unlocked a new genre of movie, the action movie.
Oh, he's still talking about this. Okay, we're going live.
The opponent. Dalsim can now.
And Street Fighter. Oh, can we go back? Let's go back. Let's listen to the music in the beginning.
Combo jumping attacks. So there's different things going on with each character that I could maybe utilize in my gameplay to get better. Okay, I will undoubtedly do better with those characters than I will do trying to learn Alex at this point. So tonight for Friday Night Fights, we're back to using Honda. I can't wait to try to use him. Try these new combos and the like, and it should be a great stream. So
Friday Night Cries,
Fire Red, Retro Rewind, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, Street Fighter 6, all 4 of those games are doing very, very well and are remaining currently in the rotation. Okay? Now, today, we're trying Crimson.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, why? Let's talk about that. Let me do a couple of shout-outs first, and let's talk about...
I think he's already demoralized from Crimson Desert. He was kind of hyped to play it, but I don't think he's going to get money for it, and I don't think he's going to like it at all.
Maybe a tip or two. Let me see.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Okay, refresh.
Someone
refresh.
Word of warning to absolutely no one. I found a PSP version of Street Fighter at a flea market for $5. It plays horribly. Shocker. Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max. Excited for Street Fighter tonight. Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max was I believe, console/handheld only port of Street Fighter Alpha 3. It added in new characters that weren't in the original Alpha 3. So I think that's the one that they added DJ, and they added, is Ingrid in that one? Because Ingrid is in one of the versions of Alpha 3, and I forget if that's the one. Okay? But right, it didn't play well. I think it was on PlayStation. It was on PSP. I can't remember if they put it on Xbox. Okay? But you're right, it's not very good. It was never played competitively in tournaments. It doesn't run as well as other games, you know? So, yeah, it's pretty crappy. Thanks for the buck. Let's see here. The moron. I knew he was going to get a bunch of dollar tips. You know, I'm just going to ignore.
Yeah. Why do they keep giving him dollar tips when he always just ignores them and doesn't even read them?
What are the
Like, what's with that?
of being a variety streamer as opposed to if you just...
Oh my god, that's bait.
Particularly.
Insane bait.
Here's the thing.
Insane bait. Hey Phil, complain about how you can't play what you want.
Focus genre streamer. Like, let's say you became known just for streaming Fortnite. Or you became known just for streaming Call of Duty. Or you became known just for streaming Street Fighter, okay?
Big Ups Ice, who says, I have to say I hate Jan in Crimson Desert. He's annoying. To be honest, I have absolutely no idea. I pay no attention to any of the dialogue, so I couldn't tell you who that guy was. I know there's a guy, Jan. He's one of your boys, but I got no idea what he's ever said.
As synonymous with that game and or genre. Okay? So, if that game or genre is prominent, if there's a new installment releasing, if there's an update, if there's, I don't know, a new seasonal event, people will gravitate towards your content naturally. You don't even have to work. They just come to watch because you're new content and they know that you will cover it.
Aren't like a million people streaming? Phil, you're forgetting about having literally so much fucking competition that most streamers just stream in front of like 10 people at most. That's like the majority of streamers. But of course, it doesn't mean that for Phil, because back in his day, he had zero competition. That's why he could spam a bunch of videos and win.
For that. Okay? So you kind of get free push.
Because now he's talking about the Maximilian dude and the whatever guys play everything at launch, who are already big streamers because they built this platform off of consistency and actual quality.
Free attention whenever that genre or game you're...
Sure, Phil. That's a brutal quote.
Exciting or different, okay? If you get to the level where you're competitive, all right, that means now you have a whole new level of content to make. You're not just making casualized content, a few videos here or there.
Casualized content.
In depth. You can analyze a game at a competitive level and talk about the ins and outs of how the game plays. You can actually analyze competitions. Maybe you can even play in competitions. Okay, that's a whole aspect of stuff you cannot do when you're a casual creator. All right? And if you are focused on one genre, all right, usually you can get a variety of content that everyone gets engaged with. And what I mean by that is usually not just live streams. If you're someone who's like, I'm known as a top-level Street Fighter player, I'm known as a top-level Call of Duty, you can make videos that are breakdowns of the game, and those videos, even though you never live stream them, could do big numbers because people are going to you almost like a guru or an authority.
A guru?
Style of game or that particular.
No, they just like you, man. DSP cannot fathom people watching you because they like your character. And they like that you're just a chill, laid-back guy who just plays video games. And then you say, hey, everybody, I'll see you next time. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. And you just log off. And you don't spurg out online. You don't fucking snake a bunch of weird dudes. You don't do drama streams. You don't take shots at other people. You don't beg for fucking money and humiliate yourself. You're just chilling there playing video games. He can't fathom this. He has no idea what this is like. So it needs to be some kind of a weird fucking cope.
And they want to watch that stuff. They trust in you. They believe in you. They want to get knowledge from you. Okay? Those are all big advantages of being a one game, one genre, one IP kind of creator. However, there are some drawbacks, okay? Hand in hand, drawback number one is if you're only playing one game or one genre, you have to go hand in hand with the ups and downs of that game or genre. And I'll give you a perfect example here of how this can be a huge, huge problem. What if you were a Mortal Kombat content creator?
I don't know. Start playing something else. It's your problem.
Mortal Kombat was doing tremendously well. The franchise was reinvigorated with a trilogy of games, 9, 10, and 11, that were all very competitive, very, intense. Tournament scene was popping, right? You could make analyzed videos about tech. You could do all this stuff.
Analyzed videos.
Cover it, stream it. But look what happened with Mortal Kombat 1. All of a sudden, the game is bad or the game flops, and now who's coming to you for Mortal Kombat content when no one likes the modern Mortal Kombat? Nobody. So now you're on a natural decline just because you set yourself up to only cover one game or genre, and when that genre sees a decline, you see a decline.
Sure. I mean, fair enough. That's how it works.
Only for one thing, it is very hard to break out and do something different that anyone will care about.
No, that's not true.
Take a look at humongous content.
Not true. Not true. If people like you enough and you already have enough of a following, I don't know if a big portion, but a portion of them to give you enough of a boost is going to stick around. And then you take it from there and you start building up.
Creators over the years who have tried.
Like with anything else. It's better than starting from zero, that's for sure.
Separate new
and it's better than doing whatever the fuck stupid shit DSP is doing, coping and spending. Because you know what? This time that he's spending right now, coping about how much of a failed streamer he is, he could have used to learn how to make fucking clips of himself. He could have used to learn how to make his own thumbnails and graphics. He could have done all of that instead of sitting here talking about how other fantasy shadow streamers that allegedly exist work. That he doesn't even watch. He doesn't even watch anybody. How does he know how everybody works?
Projects and things, and they don't do as well. And then they get frustrated. Well, I don't get it. If you guys really like me, why won't you just follow me to do whatever kind of content I do? And the answer is simple. Because we like you for the kind of content you were making. We like that one series, that one style. That's your bread and butter. That's what we go to. I mean, even guys as big as Angry Joe have outright stated, man, I like doing the big edited reviews, but I just can't do them all the time. I get burnt out. They cost too much. They take too long to produce. I want to do more casualized content. And it took a long time for Angry Joe to actually be able to do like streams and stuff that had traction and were doing well.
Oh, well, I mean, Angry Joe does so much shit. I'm actually surprised he's not super burned out. Angry Joe does a shit ton of stuff.
It's frustrating.
And he helps his friends actually get the bag as well. That's why I really respect him. Because he gets Alex and Joe on his show, And he actually fucking helps them get some views. He helped Alex have his own like rapid fire reviews. He helped Joe has his own format with the bad movie reviews. Yeah, he's actually helping his friends, unlike Phil, who fucked over Rambo and Howard. And he fucked them over so bad, they made a whole hit piece video talking about how trash he is.
Because he wanted to do other content, and everyone said, no, we just want the big reviews.
You're gonna take shots at Angry Joe in my
That's
presence.
the problem. For me,
Not that I'm like the biggest fan, but I like Joe.
still pertinent. 18 years
I respect Joe.
I'm a variety streamer. If I had stuck to one thing, I would have been gone years ago. But because I do such a wide variety of content, okay, because of that, it allows me to bring in a variety audience. You are here now chilling, watching this podcast, but maybe you won't stick around for Crimson Desert because you're not interested. Or maybe you'll come back later tonight for Street Fighter 6, particularly because that's what floats your boat. Maybe next week you'll be back for Pokemon or for Retro Rewind. Or maybe you like Dragon Quest. Everything's different. And that's the good thing. Even though I have a... Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong name. I'm so sorry, Dungeon Keeper's Mistress. I didn't mean to do that.
He banned somebody by mistake. Not even Angry Joe is this
I
angry.
just unbanned you, Dungeon Keeper's Mistress. That was completely my fault. Did your message. I'm sorry. You should be back now. Are you back?
Are you
Because I
back?
accidentally hit your
Please.
comment.
Sign of life, please.
I misclicked and I misclicked.
Best streamer. And this happened as he's bragging about how much cooler he is than Angry Joe.
Anyway, so yeah, since I have a variety audience, it means that at any given stream, you may say, well, Phil has 300 viewers on YouTube now, like 100 on Kick, so he has 400 viewers. That's his viewership. Well, that's not true. Okay? What's
That's true. No, that's true.
is that I have 300 viewers now. I
Oh.
have 200 viewers later.
Bro, it's the same 10 people in your chat, factually. Factually, you can see them in the list of the chat members.
I have another...
And you can see when they're talking. It's fucking King Michael. It's whatever Phil Smelly Chair or whatever. It's Flatman B, if he's still not banned. Is Stuart Barrett. It's Jade. Is Big Mac. This is the same 5 people every
One
time.
day.
And he begs the same 5 people every time for the same amount of money. And they give it to him and he's like, oh, you guys better make sure you check out the fucking night stream.
And they're all here for different stuff. Is there crossover? Sure there is, but it's certainly not everyone. So because of that, I literally have probably a couple thousand people who like what I do. They're just not here for every stream. There's the same thing going on with my on-demand videos on YouTube. Because I do a variety of content. People might come by just to watch chill playthroughs. People might come by for the Rage of Street Fighter or whatever. And they're always there for those videos. And those are individual viewers. There's not full crossover. All right? If you're someone who only does one game or one genre, literally you have that audience. And that's it. There's no crossover because you're not doing any variety. You see what I'm saying?
But what if the audience is 1,000 times bigger than that? I think they're willing to take it. Because the moment they decide to do something else, let's say a good 30%, a guaranteed 30% is going to get carried over. And that's still literal hundreds to thousands of people.
My longevity really has relied on essentially doing this variety of content because I get the maximum viewer base.
No, his longevity, quote unquote, is based on begging. Literally every time something bad happens in his life, he begs for the dents to bail him out. And if something really bad happens in his life, like the bankruptcy, he begs for the government to bail him out. That's literally it. Darkside Phil is the most dependent streamer possible. And also an incredibly dependent person as well. He is so fucking dependent on people, he cannot do anything for himself. That's why he's begging people to send him fucking graphics and intros for his stupid ass stream.
Who will come back when they see it fit. Here's the perfect example of that. Resident Evil 9 Requiem, right? There has not been a very good, high-profile AAA game in a long time. Most of the ones that have come out have been underwhelming and not...
That's not true.
Resident Evil 9 Requiem...
That's not true.
Out, all of a sudden...
Didn't you also talk to Asmongold and said that gaming is in a great place? And now you're going to say, no, there haven't been good AAA games.
My streams are blowing up with views. All of a sudden, the on-demand videos are getting thousands of views. That hasn't happened in ages. It's because the game is so good and people want to see me play good AAA. It just doesn't exist. When one finally existed, people came out in droves. So, there you have it. There's people who will come by just to watch certain things. That's a perfect example of that. Okay? So, there you go. All right. Let's get to
Yeah, I think one of the biggest lies DSP ever told is about his longevity. His longevity is straight up from day one. From the moment you saw his bitch ass melted face, and he called you an F slur in that video, and he begged you to click on the ads. From that moment, it's been about asking people to make him successful. And by make him successful, I literally mean watch the videos so you can watch the ads so he can get paid, or just straight up give him money in his hand. That's it. That's his longevity for you. From day one.
Chat. Saying I was never...
The moment he became dependent on YouTube, he started begging.
Stop lying. So you don't think that getting over 10 million views a month on simple gameplay videos is huge on YouTube? In truth, my subs were never impressive. Why were my subs never impressive on YouTube?
Because he shitposted your whole feed.
Because I put out so much content, their inboxes would get flooded with my videos, and if they subbed to anyone else, they wouldn't be able to see their content. I was outright told by no lie, tens of thousands of viewers, that we're never going to sub to you. Because if we do, our inbox is messed up. But we're going to watch all your content regardless. And they would. Like I said, I would put out a random playthrough of a random game. And part 1 would have 30,000 views. Part 2 would have 20,000 views. By the time that we got through the first dozen videos...
Phil, buddy. That's a cool flex, you know? It's all in good, and it's super impressive. But where are you now? What are you doing now? Less than 300 people watching him. Raw Phil, 917. I don't know how many watching me. I don't know how many watching Tevin or whoever else is watching this, but it's probably, let's say, twice as much. So what are you doing now, Phil? We're bragging about quote-unquote thousands and thousands of views on Resident Evil playthroughs. Literal less than 10,000 views. Is this impressive? Why are you begging? Why are you flexing about shit that happened 20 years ago? Actual 20 years ago, man. It's not impressive when you're on the bottom now. It's only impressive if you're much better now.
I would already have made hundreds, if not thousands.
841? Hey, that's awesome.
Which is insane to think about, right?
Make sure to subscribe. Let's get to, I don't know, the next big number.
Like top 20. Let's play.
And also hit the bell, because sometimes I just randomly turn on a stream and you can get a notification. And nowadays, the bell is the real subscribe. Because I've noticed that there's a bunch of people I'm subbed to that I don't even see their videos in the sub box. And then I'm like, wait, I thought I was subbed to Angry Joe. Why am I not seeing his videos? And it's because I don't fucking know. YouTube is great.
On YouTube? The thing is, back in the day, the biggest YouTube gamers were people who were gurus. One game. Gurus. I only play Call of Duty. I only play Minecraft. Those were the biggest YouTubers. I was amongst those for doing variety content. So I was kind of standing out in a very different way. But success is fleeting. It lasted like 2-3 years. And then after that, I basically started to fade away. Essentially the era when guys like Game Grumps, and that kind of stuff started to get popular. That's when I faded and fizzled, you know? And also, it's because of me, because I didn't adapt. I didn't listen to feedback. I didn't become a...
Oh, you should have started with this.
...live streamer early enough. I didn't direct capture early enough.
Instead of flexing.
Way late. That's on me, you know? I'm not... There's no sour grapes here. A lot of the stuff was I didn't know what to do. I was there at the beginning. I didn't have any track record to follow. There was no one else who had done it before me that I could say, oh, follow that example. I was just trying to learn on the fly, and I made a lot of bad decisions early on, to be frank. And that's why I faded. If I had changed and pivoted and adapted and evolved with the times back then, I'd probably be much bigger than I am today. But that's on me for not seeing the writing on the wall of what was going on around me. And I thought, oh, I'll just make on-demand gameplay videos nonstop forever, and I'll be profitable. And
dude, it's not even the writing on the wall. People were straight up telling him, hey, Phil, you should do direct capture. He said no, because he's an idiot. Everybody else went to watch PewDiePie because PewDiePie was doing direct capture. Or whatever other streamer or YouTuber. Then people were like, hey, Phil, people are becoming streamers now. And he's like, you know what I'm going to do? And I'm not kidding about this. I'm absolutely serious. This is what he did. I'm going to make it a live stream, but I will pretend that it's not a live stream. So I will ignore everybody in the stream chat and just use it so I can double dip in income. So he was making quite literally live stream, but recorded offline videos because he was that fucking greedy. And at one point, the recorded videos were not profitable anymore. So guess what happened? Every single one of his channels became a landfill of garbage. And then he just focused on the live streams and fuck the on-demand audience. And this motherfucker's gonna sit here and tell me that he cares about his audience, that his audience is the reason for his success, and they should do free shit for him, when he turns his back on them every opportunity. What happened when Kino Casino smiled at him? Immediately, we're doing a stream dunking on Review Tech USA. We're dunking on Ethan Ralph. We're dunking on fucking whatever, a cog. Everybody. Jade was sitting in chat crying. Phil, I no like drama. I go. Time go. He didn't care. He didn't care about poor Jade and his poor feelings. But he's going to act like he cares now because he wants Jade to make him a shitty fucking intro.
Didn't work out that way. Okay. And then I banned this other guy that was a troll. I don't even know who that was because that's not really that guy. It's just a dumbass troll, so I banned his account. We've got DeForce9966, who just did a $10 super chat and says, big ups. Thank you to DeForce.
Hey, shout out Medusa Jr. for the 2 super chats. One of them says, DSP is Tommy Tallarico wannabe, and the other one is shout out to Iviga and Ames. Medusa money. There you go. You got it. Big ups, dude. Shout out Mr. Matt, 31 months. And Master Blaster says, Phil invented YouTube slop. I'm not kidding. The one thing, and this is a great point you bring up, the one thing he was ahead of his time with is inventing slop before it existed. Because that shit legit is him staying for like 10 hours a day, recording a million 10-minute long videos and just drag and dropping them on YouTube the worst fucking way possible and expecting it to get paid. And he was lucky enough to get paid, therefore get negatively reinforced, and kept doing that until he stopped getting paid. Because that's what DSP does with everything.
Cover in just a minute after we talk about Crimson Desert, okay? And we got Jimmy, who gifted...
Yeah, it was the YouTuber gaming video sweatshop. It was literally a sweatshop, a conveyor belt.
Thank you to Jimmy for the gifted sub.
Insane.
Hey guys. It would be great to get kick support on today's stream.
And begging.
To listen up. Yesterday, last night, we played Retro Rewind, okay? Great attendance, great engagement, great support.
Oh, so everything was great.
Do you want
Come on. The unpleasable dark side fucking Phil. Great attendance, great engagement, great support, but I thought that was the 3 parameters. That was the KPI. If we get all 3, we're not crying. Why is he fucking crying now? Come on, man. Come on.
kick last night?
I can't take this shit no more, man.
Not a single sub, no kicks, nothing received. People sat there, over 100 viewers, and they memed, and they trolled, they did the usual. Not a single person contributed to the stream.
Because they don't like you. Like, why would they give you money? Because they don't like you.
We still have the regulars. We got guys like Lance Catamaran, Stepdad. Every once in a while, they drop by, and they'll drop a contribution.
Oh, he put on the nice victim voice. Yeah, man. Well, last night, everyone was, like, abusing me, harassing me, and they didn't even pay me.
Basically, the consistent support on Kick has not happened in a long time. All right? Be great to get some Kick support today. If you're someone who watches over there, you likes my content, maybe you haven't supported in a while, it will be a great day to drop a sub, some kicks, whatever. Anything would be appreciated today. Okay? Thank you.
Anything. Except moral support, which is the only thing he's getting right now.
All right.
Hey, big ups Fromancer703 who says, there's plenty of examples to follow today. There's plenty of examples of himself contradicting himself, fucking lying, being a straight up fraud. But it's not about even examples anymore. It's about watching him get as delusional as humanly possible. Because he knows everybody is clipping everything that he does and everything that he says, and he still lies through his teeth blatantly every single time. And that's why I can't look away, man. It's a car crash happening in 1 frame per second, and I cannot look away. Big ups Gary UN45 for the follow on Kick.
To say, hey, you know, we're not getting any kicks, and then
Because Kick support on my style is always good. In my house, Kick support is a legend. And it always comes through. Because I don't expect any. So when you expect nothing, everything is great. That's my number one advice. especially for like hobbies, is expect nothing. If you expect nothing, you will always be satisfied because you're going to be doing it for the love of the game and for the enjoyment of the thing. And the moment you start expecting shit, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's expecting everything all the time. And that's his biggest fucking problem. I think I made this weird video, like kind of an impromptu, unscripted thing a couple of years ago about DSP's expectations and why that's the reason that he will never be happy. Because when you expect things that makes no sense and that is pretty unrealistic, you will never be happy. It's impossible.
Clark was essentially gifting like one kick, one kick, one kick, one kick. So was Fred. Based Alpha Real did 10 kicks. So just so you guys know, and I know you already know this. I don't have to say it because you already know.
Hey, big ups Cream Pie, who got Crimson Desert because he watched me beat the boss and he's liking it. Hey, big ups to you, man. Don't listen to me though. Disclaimer: do not buy things because I tell you to buy them. Buy them because you have done your research and you're being responsible. Lead by example. Be a good example. Don't be cattle. Don't be dark side Phil. But I'm glad you like it, Cream Pie. I hope you put in 5 million hours because I know I will.
Hey, it would take too long. If you do 100 kicks or more, I'll shout it out and put it on the leaderboard.
I'm gonna take a sip for you. I think you just heard the glass.
I can't even keep track of them. All right. So thanks to those who do give a little bit of kicks here or there, it does still help. But if you want to get notified, right, then, or you're not notified, if you want to get notoriety, if you want to get credit for it, you got to do 100 or more in one go. Okay. In regards to Crimson Desert, real quick, I'll make this quick. Last week, we played Crimson Desert on launch day, which was Thursday of last week. I played it. I was going to play it 6.5 hours. We ended up playing it about 5 hours. Okay? The first 4 hours were quite interesting.
King of WWE Champion says, the sole reason I bought Crimson Desert was because DSP hated it. Okay, I'm gonna say you're based. That's cool. I agree with that. That's the one exception. If DSP says this is the worst thing ever and somebody else says it's not, the somebody else is right, no matter who they are.
There was a lot of exploration.
Valid.
Absorbing what this game was. A lot of learning how to quit.
Okay, let's hear what the game is about. Now we're on topic.
I didn't have a problem with any of that. I thought the game ran nice. I thought it looked nice. Everything was good. But then, essentially, when we got to the combat, when I fought regular enemies, the game was incredibly too easy, meaning the game was essentially just hold the button down and let the game auto-combo all the enemies around you.
Yeah, is that why you were almost always about to die when you fought the million people in the quarry?
Okay. But then when you get to a boss, oh, you can't fight the bosses like that.
Well, if, the boss is easy as fuck. Is that what you want?
There's going to be a certain ability that will counter the boss or stun the boss or whatever.
No, he's just being straight up bad faith. He's being bad faith as fuck because he wants to be right.
Souls or a FromSoft game where you can learn the combat elements and then beat the bosses by learning their patterns, because every boss is essentially a super armor dealing monster. Instead, you need to...
He died multiple times in the quarry? Did he actually die outside of the boss room?
Imagine if you were fighting a boss in Mega Man and literally...
To the easy-ass enemies?
that worked, his weakness, and that's the only thing you could do. Imagine in Mega Man, there was no way to beat any bosses, any masters, unless you had their weakness.
That's factually incorrect, Phil.
Essentially what the gameplay of the bosses are.
That's not true. I proved it. I proved it myself.
So, I didn't like that. I was like, that's not for me. And outright, I went ahead and explained that to the audience in my 5-hour review.
And you were wrong.
As of right now, has like 9,600 views. Like, it's done really well in the week that I put it out.
Because people made fun of you.
And, of course, people all over the internet memed about my gameplay of the game and yada, yada, yada. So, eventually, I was done with the game. I was like, I'm just not finding the combat satisfying. And I know that there's going to be more of that. Like, tons of that in the game. And I just don't like it. So, why would I subject myself to a 100-hour game where I know half the time I'm not going to be enjoying myself? Okay? So some stuff has happened in the last week. There's been online discourse about this game and all of this stuff, right?
Online discourse, also known as people talking about it on Twitter.
They patched the game. The makers of the game outright said, we're listening. We've now patched it. The combat is more responsive. Feels more like an action-based game. It doesn't feel sluggish anymore. We've made it so that
they didn't do that.
These changes, right?
They just lowered they lowered the health on some bosses. That's it. And I'm not gonna be petty to fucking look up the patch notes, even though I literally can. You just gotta have to trust me because I'm playing the game. Like, I know what I'm talking about. I've been playing the game. The game plays exactly the same. That's why I'm so excited to watch him play it and realize that the game is exactly the same.
Tried to explain to me over the course of the week, you shouldn't try to fight that boss yet. The whole idea in this game is exploration. You're only 5 hours in. You definitely shouldn't be fighting that boss. You should go off and do more questing. You should go off and explore. Look for gear. Look for items. Upgrade yourself more. Get more health. Get more stamina. Upgrade your abilities. You know, come back to that boss in another 10 plus hours. And once you've enjoyed the game, which you were doing, you were enjoying the game until you got there, then go back and try to take him on again and see if you can beat him. Okay? So, after all this, you know, people sent me this feedback and then they patched the game. People have been asking me all week, will you go back? Will you play it again?
Oh, he's watched a bunch of clips and guides. Just watch him randomly figure out where items are that makes you pretty powerful. Oh, man. Whoa. Oh, my God. Look at this sword. Whoa, and this is like iron ore? I believe that might be for like upgrading your weapon or something. I don't really know.
All right. I'll give it another shot. Listen, number one, I own it. It'd be pretty stupid. I bought the game for $70 if I just say, oh, forget it, I'll never play it again.
Oh, what about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? The game you bought for $70, never played again, and refused. What he did, I watched this the other day. What he did was he was so petty when people told him to refund it. He said, I'm not fucking poor, and he intentionally turned the game on so it could go past the 2-hour mark so he couldn't physically refund it out of spite.
And now there seems to be demand for me to give it.
I'm not fucking poor.
Today, this afternoon, we're going to play it for around 2 to 2.5 hours. And instead of going back and running and smashing my head against the wall like an idiot trying to fight the drill boss guy, the excavator, whatever the fuck his name is, we're going to go play the game otherwise.
Oh, so you're going to play. So you're telling me that all your complaining and crying, you admit that you were wrong and you're not going to face tank and brute force that boss. And instead, you're going to play the game the way it's supposed to be. Therefore, all of your complaining is invalid, and you admit that it is.
Continue to explore. We're going to continue to...
Yeah, sounds like that to me.
Hopefully find some better gear, whatever. I'm already getting advice in the chat. Like people like King of the Void is saying, what you should do is you should explore for upgrade items like copper and iron and upgrade your gear.
Oh, aren't you supposed to not listen to this and not get handheld? But that's what you told me you're supposed to do, Phil. And that was a stupid way to play the game.
So, yeah. And I'll listen to your feedback today.
Uh-huh.
We'll see what you guys say and go from there. Now, today, if I play for 2.5 hours and I'm bored to tears and I don't like the game, then I'm not going to play it anymore. You know me. I'm honest. I don't sugarcoat. I have no incentive to play it more or not play it more. Okay? We could if we want or not. Or maybe I'll like it. Maybe if I stay away from the boss.
It literally has an ego-based incentive to play it less.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Because he wants to be correct. He wants to be right that the combat sucks and the game sucks. So he's going to play it less, and he's going to play it in the worst way you could possibly play it, just to prove people.
Let's see what happens today. It's more of an exploratory stream. Let's see how it goes. Now, I'm doing this as a direct result of your feedback. So, going hand in hand with this, if I play this today on stream and we get low attendance, low engagement, and low support, I'm not playing it anymore. Okay? Just making that clear. Not going to play.
Oh, so it's a pay pig based playthrough.
It was a weird premiere stream, to say the least, last week. We started off strong, and within 2 hours of playing it, a lot of the attendance, engagement, and support had fallen off. People were saying, this game is not fun to watch. It's boring.
Because you were terrible.
Then
you were terrible, dying all the time.
Are you going to play it? I'm like, well, I did. Where the fuck were you?
Yeah. Notice how we didn't talk about how he played it. It's just that people said it was boring.
You on Thursday. So let's see what happens today. I'm telling you right now, if this stream tanks, I'm not fucking playing this game. We have many things that I'm playing right now that are working. We have many, many more things that we can try in the rotation. I've got like 30 plus games on my wish list on Steam that we can test. Okay? We can go back to other games. There's a million things that we could be doing right now. We don't have to play Crimson Desert. To be frank, Crimson Desert is usually a game that I would completely skip. But, based on your feedback, I'm giving it a second shot. Let's see how it goes. Okay?
Yeah, okay, let's skip a little bit. Perhaps?
All the playthroughs. That's what's going on currently with Crimson Desert. That's why I'm playing it again. All right, hope that makes sense. Hopefully you'll stick around for it this afternoon, and we'll see how it goes. All right? Now, before we swap over to news, which I want to talk about, all right?
What are we gonna do? Beg?
I just want to say thank you for everyone who's here. We actually are getting...
Oh, we're gonna do reading names in chat.
If you like the content today and you want to see more success on this channel and more content moving forward, there's many things that you can do.
Oh yeah, begging. Actual begging.
Content. Please, right now, if you're on the live stream on YouTube, give it a like. If you're watching this podcast on demand, give it a like. Leave comments. What's your feedback based on what you heard so far? These simple actions help the channel a ton and allow it to be found more easily in the YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, but it never gets found. No one cares.
I've gotten tons of feedback from people saying, your channel is showing up in the algorithm again. Notably, I just played Resident Evil 9.
Bro, that's such a load of horse shit.
And it was showing up in the algorithm. So, if you engage and support with the content, people can find it again. All right?
So dog shit. So fucking dumb. If anything, I think people are... Yeah, that's a good point, Jack. The Rip the Jacker. Show the view time. I'm so curious about the watch time on those videos. Because he thinks watch time doesn't matter, and I think watch time is the thing that matters the most. Because we live in an attention-based economy. Whatever platform gets the most of your attention wins. We got TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, Twitch, Discord. We got fucking WhatsApp, Facebook, and Messenger, and a million more.
Now, if you're here live, you can support the content in many ways. You can become a member or gift a membership like Free JT just did. Thank you so much, Free JT, for gifting a membership over on YouTube. That's our first membership of the day. I appreciate that very much.
I'm sure you do.
Become a member yourself, which gets you access to a whole ton of emotes and a cool...
And it's also like, what's it good for him when his shit shows up in the algorithm? It's so tailored to filter out everybody normal. For you to be invested and to give him a lot of watch time, you need to be actually like DSP dented. You need to have the dented DNA. Normal people cannot stick around and watch this. You either stick around and make fun of him, or you stick around and legit fucking just are dented as hell. No in between.
Badge to show how long you've been an ongoing member and supporter, right? We've got, on the kick side, you can send some kicks to the stream, all right? Or you could join as a sub, or you can give the sub, all right? That would be really appreciated today. So thank you to Jimmy, who had done that sub earlier. Because we have had almost no kick support recently. Like, almost none. So it'd be great to get some kick support right now and pick things up.
It's almost like it's the same 3 people were pay-pigging on Kick. Always. And now they're not pay-pigging as much. Help!
Just use the tips command, _tip.
You mean a donation, Phil? Like a charity case?
The description of this stream, no matter where you're watching it, and you'll see a link.
No, he hates donation.
PayPal. Leave a tip.
Fucking mean donation. It's a tip.
Address you by, and I'll give you a shout out. All right.
It's a tip, like I'm a stripper, not a donation, like I'm a charity case. You fucking idiot.
So, let's go. Let's get support for the content. Let's get it rolling today. Let's have a great, well-supported, well-engaged day, because I'm returning to Crimson Desert, which is what you have asked for over the last week. So let's get it going. Okay? Cool. Shout out to Pizza Time. Pizza Time also becoming a member here today. Thank you, Pizza Time, for the support. Okay. I'm doing good, Pizza Time. Thank you for asking. And
hey, big ups Medusa Jr. says, I'm trying to get the Shell Toes Gout Adidas.
And you think it's good.
Oh, the Shell Toes Adidas, that looks pretty good.
Can't wait to get my cup.
I wouldn't buy that, but it looks pretty good. I like the black ones.
Good stuff.
I'm more of Adidas, what was that? Duramo, the Duramo SL. Most comfortable shoe I've ever put on. Wonderful.
The big one is Sony. Are you ready for this?
And they're pretty cheap too. I got like 3 pairs.
I'm not doing that yet. I'm not doing the microphone yet. We're just going to do this. Ready? Hold on.
Okay, let's get right into the news.
Scotty Doo.
Oh, no, never mind.
A member. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Thank you, Scotty Doo, for supporting the channel. And then,
hey, big ups Mother Freya for the 5 gifted, dude. Let's skip to the news, actually.
On that special marathon event.
Wait, what?
Hey,
Oh, he's gonna beg for his birthday?
We had goals and things that we were trying to hit on stream for support, and we don't do that anymore. However, once a year on Indivestance Day,
Oh my god.
July 4th, okay? We will have a return to form, a day where I will wear hats, vests, gunner glasses, and more. Okay, it's going to be fun and silliness moving forward on that special marathon event. We did it last year. It worked really well. People loved the event. I'm also going to use that.
Man, it's like he gets turned on by the prospect of getting money. It's like the light in his eyes is back, because he's usually the most soulless entity I've ever seen. And then I look in his eyes when he's thinking about getting money, and it's like he's a whole different person. It's like he's getting high.
As a day to clean out my closet, and man, does that closet need cleaning out. This year, when we clean out the closet, we will get to my retro games collection and see what's still there. And we'll take a look maybe online for values and stuff, which will be pretty neat. So it's going to be a fun event of vests, hats, glasses, silliness. All right. And cleaning out the closet. So that's coming up in July, on July 4th or around July 4th. We'll figure out the exact date when it happens. But outside of that, we retired the vests and the hats and everything years ago. We don't do that anymore. Mr. Shady 365 did a $4.99, would that be £4.99 super chat? And says, loving the chill vibes. Thank you to Mr. Shady. I appreciate that. That is the equivalent of $6.62. So thank you so much for that support. I appreciate it. Mr. Shady. And then someone took the buck and says, why are you going back to Crimson Desert? Your trolls want to laugh at you. My trolls want to laugh at everything I do, no matter what. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. If I touch my nose, they say he's picking his nose, right? For years, they criticized me for clearing my throat and snorting. Now I'm muted. It doesn't matter I'm muted. They're on to something else. It doesn't matter what I'm doing.
I mean, yeah, it's almost like you're absolutely trash inside and out in pretty much anything you do. And that's why you're a lol cow. Because it's not like he's gonna stop snorting and instantly become a super likable and positive guy. That's just like 1%.
My activities in my life off of what my trolls say and do. I ignore them. I really...
Wait, what? What? Is that why you couldn't pay somebody on Fiverr to make graphics for you? Because you don't base your life around what your troll's gonna say?
Activities in my life off of what else. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I don't gauge my activities in my life off of what my trolls say and do.
Right. You don't even go fucking outside, buddy. You can't go to a convention because of trolls. He even said he couldn't have fucking kids because of the trolls. Because trolls would harass his kids. He actually said that.
I ignore them. I really have no idea what
he ignores them.
Usually, unless you guys tell me on a stream. I don't.
Oh, so you have no idea unless somebody tells you, which is literally all the time. Well, thanks, Phil. You just caught yourself.
Their content, I don't care. I'm playing Crimson Desert again because I'm intrigued. People are saying it's been improved. People are giving me advice on how to go about playing the game. So I'm giving it a second shot. That's fine. Okay? Cool. Now, let's get back to what we were talking about. The big news for today that everyone is talking about on the internet. Ladies and gentlemen, PlayStation has decided to raise prices in a huge way. New price changes for PlayStation 5, PS5 Pro, and PlayStation Portal Remote Player. Effective starting April 2nd, 2026. So what that means, folks, if you were planning on getting a PlayStation, you got to do it right now. Immediately. Because within a few days, the prices are about to skyrocket.
Here's a life hack. Buy a second-hand one off of like Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace. Because many people that are selling theirs on there have no idea that the prices have gone up. So you can get one for much cheaper.
This is not
I was thinking about doing that and flipping him and reselling him. But then I'm like, bro, I do enough shit as it is. Like, what the fuck?
A minor price increase like they did last year of like $50. Just take a look at these price increases. Okay? And I like that they did break it down as well. So in the US, PS5,
I'm gonna turn off the dumbass for now because now it doesn't work.
So no disk drive, $599. PS5 Pro, $899. 800. Wait. $899 for a PlayStation 5. So to give you the perspective here, whoops, whoa, 809. I didn't mean to hit that. I hit the button by accident. Hold on.
Yeah, because you're a great streamer.
Wait,
What's up about Vikes in chat? Does he do that? Vikes, do you flip stuff? You want to give me some advice? Let's make some money, dude. Let's go. Let's run Facebook Marketplace.
I'm being pelted by daisies in the back of my head.
Why is this layout? What?
Okay. So, to give you perspective, because you may not realize what the cost of the PlayStation 5 actually is, okay? Currently, the regular PS5 is $550, so that's a $100 price increase. The PS5 digital is $499, so that's a $100 price increase.
Vikes used to flip stuff. All right, got it.
He's a flipper. $150. They're increasing it by $150. But you may not remember this. I don't know if I have it in the timeline here.
No, but you can do the ethical flipping where you buy it cheaply off of like old people or people who have no idea what it's actually worth, and you just sell it at a normal price. You don't have to be evil. You don't have to be malicious like that.
They had just...
But you're gonna get more money if you are. I'm just saying.
Raised the price.
I would never do that.
Here it is.
Personally.
Just a year ago, in August of 2025, PlayStation had raised the prices by $50. So I want you to think about this. All right? Only about a year ago, not even a year ago, PS5 Pro was $700. And now Sony thinks someone in their right mind is going to go out and pay $900 for the exact same piece of hardware. Okay? What is this music? It's a clown show sound effects and soundtrack. And rightly so. Because the clowns at Sony actually think this is a good idea. They think that they're going to continue to sell these consoles. They're absolutely insane.
I mean, dude, we're in the middle of an energy crisis. We're in the middle of a hardware shortage because of all the AI investments that massive corporations made that may not ever turn a profit. So yeah, it's just a really shitty time to be making electronics right now.
All right.
not that I'm defending this. This is probably the worst idea they've ever had for like a 6-year-old console, increasing it more than the actual price they had at launch. What? Bro.
Whoever's in charge of Sony right now, the clown makeup's on, their big red honker noses on, and they're flopping around in their big red shoes because they think that they're smart. They're not. This is wildly stupid. The PS5 is 6 years old.
Come on, Phil, give us some insight or analysis instead of just saying it's wildly stupid. I know. Everybody knows. If you read the replies to this Wario64 tweet, that's exactly what people are going to say. And matter of fact, I think people in Twitter replies are going to give us more insight than DSP will during his fucking video game news coverage segment.
The PlayStation 5 Pro is what, 2 years old? 2.5? These are not brand new pieces of hardware. They're not cutting edge. They're outdated. Right now, you can get a PC that's so much better, and they're acting...
Can you? Can you? What kind of RAM you going to put in that? How much is that going to cost? How much is the GPU going to cost?
Like this is some kind of a premium thing.
You think so, Phil?
To raise prices like this late into the hardware cycle is fallacy.
Yeah. Does DSP know what the price of RAM is right now? A DSP... Bro, I paid so much, like 3 times as much for like a stick of 8 gigabytes of DDR4 memory for my laptop. Because at this point, like 8 gigabytes not cutting it.
Okay. If they were smart, here's what they would do. They would actually push forward with the release of PS6 early, and they would charge more for it. So let's say, for example, next...
Where are they going to get the components from, smartass? Where are they going to get the RAM from? How much is that going to cost to make the PS6? Yeah, just make the PS7 instead.
Next year, it's PlayStation 6. And it actually is...
Dude, he's so fucking dense.
A big push forward or whatever, and they wanted to charge $1,000 for it, or even more than that, they could. Because then you could argue it's a new piece of hardware. It has a reason for you to buy it, right? It's groundbreaking. It's better than what it was. New features, new graphics, whatever.
Exactly, Dune Messiah. You need the helium to make chips, and Qatar had to stop shipping them because the Strait of Hormuz is closed right now because of the war in Iran. And on top of that, we got a shortage already because of the whole AI craze. So it's like shit on top of shit. And DSP sitting here being like, put out the PS6 right now and charge me $1,000.
Then you can charge more money. You cannot charge more money for something that already exists and everyone already has. It's that simple. It is fallacy. It is business failure. It is a horrendously bad decision.
All right, man. That's his whole take. You're fucking stupid and an idiot.
Justification.
Thank you for the coverage, Phil. Thank you. Was the whole point of the coverage to figure out that the PS5 Pro has been the PS5 prices has been increased? Is that all he wanted to tell us?
For this, besides stupidity.
Like, you could literally ask ChatGPT why this is happening. Again, I'm not saying it's good. This is a terrible decision from Sony, and it makes them look terrible.
If the cost of the components has gone up, it doesn't fucking matter. You cannot sell the console for $150 more, or in the case of the PS5 Pro, $200 more within 1 year and expect that the market will bear it. It will not. What's going to happen, undoubtedly, people are going to stop buying PlayStation 5s. They're going to say, fuck this, I don't want it. They're either going to go for the cheap alternative of the Switch 2, or if they're seriously in the gaming, they're actually going to go buy a PC.
Yeah, with the what components?
There is no value added to the price increases here. And this is not a tiny price increase of $50 like last year. This is a significantly huge price increase, okay? The people in charge at Sony have no fucking clue what they're talking about. They have no idea what they're doing. This is lunacy that they are increasing the prices this much. This is
absolutely is
fire tremendously in epic proportions. Not only are the PS5 sales going to go down, but what's going to end up happening is, who is going to buy a PS5 for an exclusive? PS5 exclusive sales are...
I mean, if you cared about PS5 exclusives, you probably already have one. Because it's been out for like 6 years.
Because people will no longer buy the console to play PlayStation exclusives. They're going to say, fuck it, I just don't care. I won't bother with them. I guess I'll just never play them. No one's going to drop this amount of money for a console. At least not now. Again, if we were in a situation where this was a brand new console and they were announcing, hey, giant price increase from what you probably expected, but hey, it's a new piece of hardware, new tech, new games, then you could pull it off. You can't take something that's been in the market for 5-6 years and increase it $200 price tag and expect people are going to keep buying it. It's not going to work. Okay? I'm just being honest. It's not going to work.
Yeah, everybody could tell you that.
Buying a cheap PC, you're better off just doing something where you can be more flexible and do more with it if you're going to spend that much money. Imagine spending $900 and all you can do is play PlayStation games. Nothing else. At least if you're spending $1,000 on a PC.
What? All you can do is play PlayStation games. I mean, games on PlayStation, not PlayStation games. Because that implies it's only exclusives.
It's a fucking PC.
Which is not that many of them. I mean, you know what I mean?
PC. You could do a ton of things with it. You can do productivity. You can do video editing. You do all this shit.
Yeah, like DSP.
You're playing games all day, right? That's insane amount of money to be investing.
You can boot up a stream and beg for money so you can buy a PS5.
Again, it's fallacy. It's actually farcical thinking on behalf of Sony to think that the market will bear this level of price increase, okay? The price increase last year, I kind of shrugged and said, all right, no big deal. Where is it now? It disappeared? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. This $50 price increase from a year ago, this was not a big deal. This price increase is not only a big...
I mean, to be fair, with DLSS and all the other upscaling technology, on a decent PC, I mean, decent, I don't know, probably a mid-range PC, you could play most things at 1080p, respectable frame rate, if you tweak it around and play with it.
Big deal. This just shows that the people who are running video games have been coasting. What do I mean? Xbox, PlayStation, even Nintendo, all the big game developers, they've been coasting on the popularity of games as part of culture and this big boom and bubble that was created. Well, the bubble is bursting. People are now gravitating away from AAA. They're going to indie studios and smaller, cheaper experiences because they don't want to spend a lot of money. Sony says, fuck all that, increase the price by $200. You literally are doing the opposite of what the market is telling you to do. The market is showing you people don't want $70 to $80 bloated AAA experiences. They want smaller, more digestible, fun experiences. You can play those on a PC that's cheaper than what you're charging for your console. What the fuck are you doing? The only thing that I can see being a saving grace right now is that GTA 6 is right around the corner and Rockstar is having it be a PlayStation exclusive at launch. That is the one thing.
Wait, what? It's a PlayStation exclusive at launch? It's the first time I'm hearing about this. Let me look this up.
It would make someone spend $900 for a PS5 Pro. One game. Because it is the big game. All right? Outside of that?
Bruh. Come on. Phil. What is this fucking piece of shit talking about? And this is from Polygon. Is GTA 6 basically a PS5 exclusive at this point? It's launching for both Xbox and PlayStation, but Rockstar's next big game might feel like it belongs on a specific platform. Technically, it is launching for PS5, Xbox Series X, and a PC port is highly anticipated and will allegedly happen, but it won't be right away. Like they do it every time.
I can't see the reason or value.
And I want to read the rest of this article, so I'm not a DSP. But I'm going to read it for myself, so I don't waste your time.
Okay.
Oh, Jason Schreier is the source, and he said, Xbox is almost a non-factor. I'm sure it will still sell millions on Xbox, but PlayStation is the main platform. So it's almost, in some ways, it's kind of like an exclusive. In that, most of the sales will be on PlayStation, and it will sell a lot on PS5 alongside it. It will sell a lot of PS5s alongside it. So this is Jason Schreier, by the way. We're taking him at his word.
Of course, the question is GTA 6 even coming out this year?
So no, it's not an exclusive. This guy that covers games for a living, it's his whole fucking life to talk about video games. He got no clue what's going on. And this is the best he can give you in terms of coverage, is saying the company is fucking stupid for raising prices of a product. Which I'm pretty sure everybody can tell you. You can find Ethan Ralph drunk off his ass on fucking benzos, laying down on a floor covered in his own puke, and if you ask him the same question, he's gonna give you the same fucking take.
It is, but is it? Okay.
Sounds good, Phil. Great take. Let's get some more. Let's get some news.
Let's see here. Okay, we're good. Let's move on to the next.
Are we good? I don't know. That was not good.
Reacting I wanted to do today, which is fine. We could do it on Sunday. It'll give us something to do. Okay? So here.
Oh, so he ran out of time on his own fake show.
I don't think anyone is surprised by this announcement. It has been officially announced by Xbox that the new CEO, Asha Sharma, okay, has retired the This Is an Xbox ad campaign. What did she say? It just doesn't feel like it's Xbox, okay? So I'm sure you all remember this campaign, right? The campaign where basically Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond or whoever was really responsible, because now there's all these contradicting stories, said, hey everyone, well sure, your Xbox Series S and X are Xboxes, but also, your phone is an Xbox. Your laptop is an Xbox. Your keyboard is an Xbox.
This, I mean, technically, it makes a little bit of sense because, of course, Microsoft also owns Windows, and most of the Xbox games, if not all of them, are also on PC, which the majority of them run on fucking Windows. So I guess they wanted to push that onto whatever phones and everything else, which I think is terrible because that devalues the Xbox brand as a console brand.
Your selfie stick attachment is an Xbox.
It's not like insane. It's just like a bad idea.
Is an Xbox. Your box of Kleenex tissues is an Xbox.
But of course, Phil is not gonna give us any kind of a take. He's gonna give the rage reactionary take. Whoa, you're fucking stupid idiots. Fuck. Idiot. Moron.
Stupid as shit. It was the dumbest campaign ever. Essentially what they were trying to say.
Can you start crying?
You can play Xbox games anywhere you want.
What?
You're no longer tethering Xbox games to the Xbox. Okay. So why do I need an Xbox? Like, literally, that's the first thought in your head when you heard the ad campaign, right? Like, why would I ever need an Xbox then? Why do I want your console? Why would anyone ever buy your console if I can play all of your games everywhere else? This is not rocket science thinking. This is not like Einstein level theory. This is like the common sense first thought that pops into your head when you hear this is an Xbox as an ad campaign for Xbox. And they were so dumb.
All right, man, we got it. We got it. Say something remotely insightful for fuck's sake.
Understand that they were killing their own brand with this ad campaign. They had no concept that this would completely destroy any reason for buying Xbox hardware and completely tank the brand. They were that stupid. All they cared about was Game Pass. And they thought, well, if you get Game Pass on PC or Game Pass on your TV, right? Because there actually is Game Pass apps and things for smart devices.
Yeah, man, we got the point. We got the point. Help!
Stream any game on any device. And this is the future. But then
right.
have completely destroyed everything that you have built up to this point based on this campaign. And no one wants your hardware. No one will ever want to play your exclusives because they're no longer exclusives. All that market value, all that money and time you invested in that, you're throwing it all away. Are you stupid? Yes. That's why Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond no longer work for Xbox. That's literally the reason why. Because they're actually fucking
They're
stupid.
idiots. Yeah.
So, what's happened is, Ashish Sharma, the new CEO, has completely retired it and says it's no longer part of their stuff. This
It's
is
no longer part of their stuff.
Microsoft She's personally
This guy, I mean, like, I wouldn't fucking care about his ignorance and his shitty fucking opinions and his inability to have any sort of insight if that wasn't his whole fucking gimmick. That's his whole thing. This guy, since he has existed on this platform, has been about knowing about video games, invested in video games, playing video games. That's his passion. That's his lifeblood is video games and nothing else. And this fucker, the best he can give you is tell you that PlayStation raising the price of their products is bad. And Xbox doing a shitty marketing campaign is bad. Wow, Phil, that's so fucking awesome. And he's going to end this segment and say, wow, thanks everybody. If you think that this is great, just make sure that you smash the like button and contribute to the stream. Because he actually thinks he's doing something right now. He thinks something hype is going on right now. He thinks he's giving you takes that you can't find anywhere else. And you can find these exact takes on the very first reply of this exact post that he's looking at.
a reset of how we show up as a brand. That's great. I will ask this, though, all right? For those who don't know, Ashish Sharma took over Xbox in February, okay? It's now the end of March. Okay? It's the end of March. So are you guys aware? 2 months have passed. She's been in charge. What has she done? Well, she had a bunch of all-hands meetings. That's nice. She said a couple things to the press, like, oh, we're care about hardware again, and we're about value for the customer again. We want to try to lower the price of Game Pass. Okay, but what have you done yet?
I mean,
What for 2 months?
What do you think they can do in 2 months? This is like a fucking... Yeah, that's right. How fast do you expect a $1 billion company to move? Bruh. You've been doing this for 18 years, and for like 3 years, you didn't want to adopt direct capture, buddy. It took you 18 years to even admit that you're a beggar. And then it took you a bunch of more years to pretend that you're gonna stop begging. And you're still begging your ass off.
What is happening?
And you run a company of one person. And you still went bankrupt. I mean, I hate Microsoft as much as the next person, if not more, because they laid off a bunch of my fucking friends. And I'm gonna say, like, what the fuck do you expect, buddy?
Happened? You just talked a lot. Did you literally just come to work and sit in the room and just talk and do nothing? Because no changes have actually happened at Xbox. Zero. You would think if they actually wanted definitive change, if they wanted to save Xbox, day one, there would have been sweeping change, right? Day one, we're changing this initiative. We're focusing on this game. We're doing this with the new console. No, it's just been like, well, maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do that. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm in line with gamers. That's cool. That's good. Yeah, this is an Xbox that's not in line anymore. Well, what is in line? What are you doing? Instead of just listening to what everyone said on the internet and saying, yeah, I think we'll pay attention. We'll do it. What are you actually doing? Because you've been in charge for almost 2 months and nothing's happened.
I mean, dude.
You know, and I understand people will say, well, changes take.
Dude, I never thought I would go psychotic before the gameplay even started, but he did the impossible. He did the impossible, man. I'm losing my fucking mind right
And
now.
all that. I get it. But at the same time, what's needed is
I'm going Joker mode.
action now. The
Now.
market is collapsing on itself because of pricing and inflation.
Bro, right now the market is collapsing itself. Gas prices, look at the fucking gas price. Look at the stock market. What are you talking about, fucking Xbox making better video games in 2 months?
If you don't make
Do you know the world you're living in right now, motherfucker?
changes now to make people
Now.
value in the Xbox brand, there will not be an Xbox
Yeah, he's gonna turn me into the Unabomber by the end of this stream.
by the end of this year.
I mean, in Crimson Desert, I'm gonna make pie bombs in the video game.
You'll be gone. You'll actually be finger snap. Now, maybe that's the plan. We were talking about this. The fact that Asha Sharma is an AI person, a guru of artificial intelligence, then just maybe that's why they put her in charge. They don't actually want her to save Xbox. They put her in there to nod and say, that sounds good. Yes, that sounds good. Yes, this is an Xbox sucks. Yes, we have to put value back in the hardware. Yes, Game Pass needs to be cheaper, but she's not actually going to do anything. She's just going to sit there nodding
But
until
come
Xbox
on.
essentially dies. Maybe that is what's going to happen. I don't know. We're not there.
It's not gonna hold up in court that I was radicalized by DSP, buddy. I'm not gonna make it to court.
To know what's actually going on
Only way I'm making it in court is in pieces.
internally, or what
I'm gonna put on the vest for $150, and I'm gonna put on the hat. But the vest is what's important.
the decision making.
And then I'm going straight to a specific gated community, and I don't even need the code. I've got a Volkswagen Golf, and I'm gonna fill it up with gas one last time.
is the moment that you
I obviously, YouTube, I'm joking. Don't fucking age restrict me. Speaking of which, the TBS stream today got age restricted, I think. Or at least it got like something on it. Which is normal, because if you watch that, you would know what the fuck clips we were watching.
tossed Phil Spencer out, you should have had someone who was going to be hitting the ground running, making changes, definitively making announcements that gamers were going to love, so people will be excited for Xbox again. It sounded like that was going to happen, and then immediately it was like pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes, pump the brakes. Nothing's happening. So I hate to say it, I do feel like, I mean, I want Xbox to be prominent again.
Wah.
I do. Do you want to know why I
Bro, at least give him like 6 months. Give him 6 months and then decimate him.
want Xbox to be prominent again?
Because you can bet your ass within 6 months they won't do shit.
Because if they were, this wouldn't be happening right now. I want you to think for a second.
Excuse me? What the fuck? Let's get a replay.
Breaks, nothing's happening. So I hate to say it, I do feel like, I mean, I want Xbox to be prominent again. I do. Do you want to know why I want Xbox to be prominent again? Because if they were, this wouldn't be happening right now.
What? Like,
I want you to think for a second.
what makes you think that, Phil? Okay, I'm thinking for a second. Let's think for a second. If Xbox was prominent, then PlayStation would not increase their price because of the price hikes in components that it takes, and also the resources that it takes to to make those components? How would Xbox being a better brand influence a shortage worldwide of components that it takes to make a fucking console, Phil? Okay, let's think for a second. He's gonna elaborate for us.
PlayStation has no competition. Seriously, there is no competitor. Nintendo with the Switch 2, completely different market, different games, different customer base than what Sony has. Okay, the PC gaming market is not the PlayStation market. It's not. It's two separate markets. So since there is no Xbox now competing, Sony is free to do whatever it wants with the market. And if it says, hey, we want to raise prices $200, what's going to stop them? If Xbox had a competitive console right now that was going toe-to-toe with PlayStation 5, Sony would be sweating and saying, we can't raise prices. If we raise prices, people are going to go to the competitor. They have no competition. So this right here is a direct result of this incompetence. This is what's bad for the market. This is why I always tell you, competition breeds innovation.
That's why the moment DSP had competition on YouTube, he was trash. He fell off. The moment he had competition, he was behind. They were doing direct capture. They were doing good microphones. They were doing green screen. They were doing custom graphics packages for their stream. Their streams had better editing, better pacing, better commentary, better humor, better personality. The moment he had competition, he was fucking washed.
When you have two competing groups working against each other, you're going to get better products.
And right now, he is competing with Raw Phil, and Raw Phil is mogging the fuck out of him right now. 344 watching DSP, 853 watching Raw Phil. Do the math.
Better features, better pricing, more value for the consumer.
He can't even win against himself.
A monopoly. Because when you get a monopoly, the companies get bloated, they feel safe, they feel like they can do whatever they want, and that's when they start taking advantage of the customer. And that's what's going to happen right now. Unless we get competition for Sony, there will be no other console. And you'll have to get a PlayStation for $2,000. Now, I know that's a gross exaggeration, but that's the route we're going. Within 1 year, they raised the price by a third. Think about that. It used to be like $600. Now it's $900. That's insane. Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Well,
that's all we got.
Yeah,
That's all. That's all, folks.
During an Xbox event yesterday, and I want to react to some of it. For example, the Expanse Osiris.
Yeah, that's a good point. He forgot about the Steam machine, and I think the Steam machine is the wild card in this case. If it is affordable for your regular person, that's just the new home console, man. It runs on Linux. I love Linux. I love the Steam Deck. I love Steam. I love Valve. Shit is cheap on Steam. You can buy keys off of illicit websites. It's just so consumer friendly compared to to platforms where you need to pay to play online. Like, you need to pay to play online with other people. That's ridiculous to me. But yeah, if the Steam machine is affordable to your average person, is going to be the GOAT.
Born Serious Sam
But that's going to be a little bit difficult with shit going on right now.
Shadowverse, Stranger Than Heaven, The Eternal Life of Goldman, Artificial Detective, and more. But we don't have time.
Oh, well, because you wasted all your time yelling at fucking Xbox.
And on Sunday's podcast...
Oh, and we're going to do shitty-ass Q&A. So we don't have time because we need to waste time. We need to waste time because somebody has to ask him, hey, Phil, what did you have for dinner? And he can say, well, I had a fucking cheese pizza. Wow. Great segment.
We will do a big react show where I will react to that stuff from the Xbox event, and I will give you my opinions on it. I will save it for Sunday so we have something to do on Sunday. Okay? Cool. And by the way, attendance is high today. Wow. Well, thank you all for being here and chilling on my podcast. I appreciate it. But everywhere, wow, Kick and YouTube attendance is great.
Oh, yeah, we need to ask him how old Jasper is again.
Reach the end of the news.
God damn it. Hey, big ups Medusa for the gifted, dude.
Please tag me in either chat.
Oh, yeah, fuck your stupid chat. I got shout-outs to do for people who actually care about content, and I care about them. Big ups Purple Thighs says, thank God we have Phil here to keep us informed. Yes, we learned so much. We learned so much. Now I know that Xbox is stupid, and guess what? Sony is stupid as well. And guess who's also stupid? Everybody who DSP doesn't like. This is such an educational stream.
YouTube. Let's see what you guys want to talk.
Also, big ups Jordan Fadeaway, who says the guy who bought a 4070 Ti PCs with shitty CPU. Yes, this guy is who we should listen to. Nah, I'll just pirate stuff like a real genius. I'm saying, like, piracy is the most consumer-friendly way of getting stuff. Like, things cost a lot nowadays. Even fucking movie subscriptions, because they're all spread out through a bunch of services. So I encourage you, find your favorite website, set up a Plex server with radar, sonar, and Prowler, and just have your own streaming service at home. And you can do that same shit for video games, but you probably already know that. Big ups General GK says, what's the alternative? Stop selling it all together? Instead of making less money, they should make zero. I mean, I understand, but the is just such damage to the brand. Like, increasing it like that for a console that's been around for so long. I just can't, man.
Xbox CEO doesn't do anything.
I just can't.
We're about to react to an Xbox showcase. It's a tad contradictory. It's a partner showcase. It's nothing that Xbox made.
So what?
It's all the other companies making games, not Xbox. But nice try. It's always nice when you try to say something intelligent and you're actually an idiot.
Oh, dude. Okay. I'm going to show remarkable levels of restraint and not think about this previous segment. Oh, I'm super positive right now. Super positive.
Captain DCW, how are you, man? 58
Super
months
positive.
Stopping by to say hi. I got called into work going in.
I almost reached for the vest.
Good?
I almost did the Indivestance Day right now.
How's it going, Captain?
Almost cleaned the closet one last time. We should make this a meme, the putting on the vest. It's gonna have a different meaning, you know? Big ups 666 Minion, who says, why the PS6? Let's just jump to PS10. Bunch of dunces. Yeah, we can have a PS10 with a 5080 or a 6080. They can just make the 6080 while they're at it and sell it for, like, I don't know, $1,000. Why not? Super positive price.
And its sequel, and you can find full playthroughs of those games right here on this channel. As a quick reminder,
Maybe the 7080. Come on, let's just go to the future. The 8080.
because it's
9080. A million.
If you ever want to find something on this channel, here's what you do. You go to the main channel page here on.
Oh yeah, his channel is so awesome that he needs to give you literal walkthrough of how to find things that you care about.
Gaming. You scurry over to the playlist tab, and here you can either browse manually, chronologically in reverse order, or you can just go ahead and do this and say Plague Tale.
Holy shit, that's so innovative.
Find a Plague Tale Innocence, as well as a Plague Tale Requiem. There you go. That is how you find content on my channel. Do not, absolutely positively, do not use YouTube search. You will never find my content there. YouTube
Why is that, Phil?
full of awful algorithmic errors and problems.
Algorithmic errors.
Content, you'll get unrelated content, you'll get stolen content.
Oh, so you're gonna get people that people watch more than you. So that's the problem. The problem is if you look up DSP in YouTube search, you're gonna get a bunch of people who are way more entertaining.
You'll never find my content.
And you're gonna get Raw Phil, which is the objectively best way to watch a DSP stream. I cannot stress this enough. Because there was like a while ago, I needed a DSP clip. I couldn't fucking find it on Raw Phil, so I had to watch his channel. And watching his channel without the chat and all the quality of life adjustments that you can see on Raw Phil is a fucking nightmare. I feel like I'm just riding a bike with no wheels.
This is how you do it. You go to the main channel page, you search there, you'll find what you're looking for. Okay. The block says, for new clips, I see your channel has clips turned off. Is there a reason for that? I'm not sure what you mean, the block. If you mean the YouTube channel has a clips ability, I don't even know about that. I never really dabbled with it. Likely, if it's off, it's because to avoid trolling. If I leave it on, everyone will just clip the content negatively and say fucked up stuff. They already do that on Kick, so that's probably why the ability is turned off on YouTube.
Yep. Sounds good to me, dude. Yeah, big ups Medusa Jr. That's a very good point, by the way. That was 30 minutes ago. Remember, this guy has 2 PCs with no emulators.
Sweet boy.
Yeah, he didn't even fucking bother doing all that, but he's like an enthusiast. He's a very tech enthusiastic style individual.
Shortly. Many years ago, I did a Rage-a-thon, a marathon of hand-selected games that I knew were ultra difficult. And
Oh, I remember what this was. Let me hear how he's gonna retcon it, and then I'm gonna tell you what actually happened.
That I would basically react to in a silly or rage-inducing way. And I played Super Meat Boy during that marathon for like an hour or two, and it was very funny, but I never went back to it after that. So there is some Super Meat Boy gameplay on there if you search for it.
Okay, so the reality was he tried to have manufactured salt, which is he tried to milk himself in an event that was themed around milking himself for like clips, and he failed because he didn't rage, and it was super boring.
On YouTube, you always get an Indian dude instead of me. Well, that's completely false. The only way you would get that Indian dude is if you actually browse videos from India. Because
No. If you look up DSP, legit, you're going to get Indian dudes. Because I think DSP in India is some sort of like something like a police deputy. Like that's how it's called. Something. And there's so many videos of just like news reports and stuff like that. So yeah, that is true.
YouTube algorithm works. It looks at your view history and it feeds you the content based off of what you've seen. So if you've seen my...
Yeah, it was, I think, a Delhi police service. And it also means digital sound processing. DSP means a lot of things. So if you look up DSP, you're going to get nothing. You're not even going to get raw fill, probably.
And it says DSP or DSP Gaming, you'll always get DSP or DSP Gaming in the search. However, if you view Indian content, there is a musician whose name goes by DSP. And it was funny because back in the day, when I first started on YouTube, people would be searching for me and keep getting this Indian guy. And there was even some crossover where, like, he was commenting that, you know, who is this guy? Who is this guy on YouTube? Because he's he's the musician or whatever. Why am I'm not a gamer. Like, some of that happened, like, really early on. But, I mean, we're worlds apart. India and the United States are very separated. Most content is very Indian-centric on YouTube. There is an Indian community on YouTube, and it doesn't really intersect with the rest of the world. Like, did you know there's, like, an Indian tech community that they all cover tech and stuff, and it's completely different from, like, other tech? It's pretty wild.
What? It's completely different from other tech?
Still to this day. I mean, we're 18 years into doing this.
Come on, man. Just because you don't know, like, Android phones doesn't mean they don't exist in America.
And this guy still has his music and stuff on YouTube, and people find his DSP, and it's some Indian guy dancing and singing. It's like, what the hell?
Good thing we're having this
How do I
this
want
segment.
people to create clips for my highlight reels? I would assume you watch the video, you rip the video, and you edit it. I know what you're saying. I guess there are tools on YouTube by which users can create clips, I think. But what I was assuming is that, let's say, for example, you were watching this podcast and there was a funny part of the podcast. You would wait till later for the podcast to go live as a broadcast, as a video, you know, and then you would rip the video off YouTube, edit the part out that's funny, and that would be the clip. That's what I would do. That's exactly how I would do it. That's how I make my content right now.
Oh.
I just take my own videos.
So that's going to be pretty difficult.
Edit them down, put titles over. You know, that's how I do it. But I know what you're saying. I guess there is a, I guess that there is a feature on YouTube that a viewer could go into someone's videos and or streams and, like, rip out a clip or something.
Bro, you obviously don't know how it works. Just look it up on your own time. Like, imagine, dude,
There's tons of
being such an entitled cucked bitch that you would make legit, like, I don't know how many millions of dollars overall he's made off of this platform, but you're making wild money, actual thousands of dollars a month off of this platform, and you still have no idea how it fucking works? You got no idea how you can clip stuff. You got no idea how you can use the features. It's like, damn.
apps. There's tons of video services where you can actually just download a video right off of YouTube. I personally pay for one because I need it for work to rip stuff off YouTube. So I have my own.
Wait, what?
Services where you can actually just download a video right off of YouTube.
He pays for YTDLP? He pays for Stasher? He pays for generic YouTube downloader? Excuse me?
I personally pay for one because I need it
What a fucking mark. What a fucking mark.
for work.
Look at this. Stasher.
So I have my own.
Stasher. This Stasher.io. Open source, cross-platform, YTDLP, which is the general open source software to download stuff from YouTube. You can just download this. I use this. This is awesome. Any quality, you can download an MP3, MP4, whatever the fuck you want. What a fucking mark.
Subscription fee for like once a year. I personally pay for one because I need it for work to to rip stuff off YouTube. So I have my own that I use.
Stupid bitch. Stupid cucked bitch. This guy legit the ultimate mark. This guy is the reason why the world is where it is right now.
There's tons of ways to do it.
Well, I mean, not exactly, but that's, you know what I mean.
Musty Sauce Squad.
In terms of consuming.
When will gameplay start? We're going to hang out for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to go on my one break of the stream to get a coffee and use the bathroom, and then we're going to start. It'll be around 2 to 2.5 hours of gameplay.
And if anything, dude, you can just do YouTube to MP4, and you can just look at this, and this like a million websites. And yeah, they have a bunch of ads on them, but it's fucking free. You can click on this YT Mate and paste the stupid ass link, and then it's gonna tell you download here, and you can just press it. Fuck's sake.
So probably within the
But of course he pays for it. How much shit does he actually pay for? Additionally.
next half hour.
Wow. But of course he's not poor. He's not poor.
But we are going to end the podcast.
That's why he pays for it. Only poor people use free software.
2 hours, depending on how many topics and things.
Oh yeah, he needs to milk the podcast to be 2 hours. Remember when the podcast used to be 90 minutes and it was mandatory for it to be 90 minutes, so he would sit here and pick his nose and wipe it off in his shirt because he had to go for 2 hours for 90 minutes? Well, now it's 2 hours. I hope you like that.
A little different from the morning show. The morning show, I try to end within an hour, but the podcast goes a little longer.
Why? Is there any difference? Last time on the morning show, you did stupid Twitter news, just like you did now, and you did stupid Q&A, just like you're doing now. Is this just the morning show, but longer, because you're padding out for time?
If a person were to rip out a clip afterward, the quality won't be as good. That's actually not true. Like, for example, the app that I use is 100% full quality, rips. You can get all the way up to 1440p full quality, but again, it depends on the quality of what you use and everything. The free stuff is usually crappy. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, come on.
Used to rip videos.
Yeah, right, Phil. Right.
It comes out low quality.
Uh-huh.
The higher end stuff is
Yeah, justify your purchase, buddy, like a good little consumer.
it's quite good.
Yep. Stasher gives you full quality. YTDLP gives you full quality. Full quality. Source quality. And you can even set a different quality if you want. You can download it in 720p if you want.
No, still DeCubo. We didn't react to the Xbox partner show because we were covering the PlayStation price hike news and the Xbox. This is an Xbox ad campaign.
Yeah, it's literally a cope. It's literally a cope. Because he's paying for it, it must be better than the free service. Somehow, it must be. It cannot not be.
We're going to do the reacting.
Because he's paying for it.
I'm not even kidding. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 trailers I want to react to. There's no way I'd have enough time to do it. So we're going to do that on Sunday's podcast. That way I have an entire show to do it.
Genuinely psychotic pre-stream. It's insane. It's insane a person like this can exist. So brazenly and so confidently exist.
Oh, man. Even I got rid of that. Someone said, I'm going to subscribe to Adobe Creative Cloud to get top-notch clips. Even I got rid of Adobe Creative Cloud. I had it years ago. I did. I used to have it because I liked Premiere. And what was the other one? I used 2 different programs in Creative Cloud all the time. Even I canceled that shit. That's the biggest fucking ripoff. And they keep raising the prices and shit. It's like, for what? Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to pay hundreds of dollars a year to use these programs? You're insane.
I agree on that. I can't disagree. Physically impossible for me not to hate on Adobe.
Would I ever try Overwatch again? Only if there was demand for it, and quite frankly, there has not been demand for it in a very long time. I've thought about it.
Oh man, I wonder how much shit this guy is paying for. That's why he's never gonna be actually financially stable, because he pays for so much shit. And he pays for it for clout, like for like personal consumer clout. Because when you pay for something and it's fancy and it says, whoa, this is the fancy edition, you feel good. You feel like a fancy person because you bought the fancy edition and not the cattle peasant edition. That's why he's so cool and so awesome and everybody loves him. Fancy pants Burnell. Premium Burnell. Premium Phil. We should call him like that. Premium Phil. Because everything he got is premium. You probably, if you look at the label on the little shitty shirt he's wearing, even though it looks like his second hand, is probably like Balenciaga. Yeah, it costs like $3 grand.
No, Grandmaster Scrub, if you... Okay, everyone's confused. If you were to get a really good program, because there are...
Like what? Like which one?
If you were to get a really good program...
Name drop.
Because anyone who does video editing or any...
At least recommend it. If we're going to talk about what's the good video editing program, recommend it. Let's get the DSP take. I'm telling you, Stasher. I use Stasher. It's great. It's free. Go get it.
Someone who actually does this professionally pays for a good program.
No.
You don't just use the free shit. I used to use the free shit.
Why not?
It was garbage. Half the time it wouldn't work. It would glitch.
You can't get it work.
Isolated shit, decent.
You're a moron.
Awful, right? But if you pay for a good program, you can easily get video off of anywhere on the internet.
He's coping right now. He's coping massive style. YouTube?
I'm not even talking about just YouTube. I'm talking about you can rip video from anywhere.
What, Pornhub? Where are you ripping videos off of, Phil? Where are you particularly ripping videos off of? That's not that's not YouTube.
You can rip an animation from anywhere. The programs are good. They're really
rip an animation? Is he trying to tell me that he stole an animation from a third-party website for free and he's selling it to me for $20 a pop? Is that what he's trying to tell me here? And of course, YTDLP works on many sites.
Okay, so and it'll be full quality. It won't be degraded. It won't be desynced. It just does it, really well.
All right.
Pay for it.
Why? And you don't have to. You don't have to at all.
No, you have to understand that a lot of detractors that do this are they're rubes. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Seriously, they try to do it. And that's why their videos look like shit.
What?
Because they're using the free programs.
Right. Detractors use the free software. This, out of all the things to shit on detractors for, using free software? What the fuck?
To rip the video. They're literally sitting there.
I can't believe this, man. I actually can't believe this.
There.
And I'm not even like, I'm looking at my glass here and I'm looking at how much beer I have left. It's not like I'm drunk. Are we collectively hallucinating, or is this one of the most psychotic pre-streams I've watched in my life? What the fuck is up with this guy? Detractors suck because they're using the free software to clip me?
They're using the free programs to rip the video. They're literally sitting there putting out 5 to 10 videos a day, each getting thousands of views.
Oh, this just Duty. This just Duty. Well, Duty maybe is using the free software, man. He can't afford it because he's poor, right? Duty is poor.
The money,
according to Phil.
Spend money to do it in high quality. They're that fucking lazy.
Oh my god, those people that have a website dedicated to tracking the bans on his streams, the people that have a website dedicated to tracking every word he says, that are so inventive and resourceful, yeah, they're idiots and they're poor because they're using the free open source software instead of paying for fucking scamware.
There's absolutely no...
Good job, Phil. Good job.
Excuse for someone who's a professional detractor.
A professional detractor?
Who's ripping someone's content all day to make detractor clips to have shitty quality. There's literally no actual justification for it. You should put in the effort to at least have your fucking audio and video saying to not have it be pixelated peach fuzz garbage.
Bro, we got better production value on our podcast shitting on DSP and calling him a fat retard than he has on his own shit that he does full time for a living. And we do that while we got real jobs and real shit going on.
but these idiots just get away with it because they're let's
They get away with using the free software.
their audience is very smart. Anyone who watches that content is not intelligent, so they don't care that it looks like a fucking potato.
I can't. Can we have a smoke break? Can we just like play some like White Run music or something, and just pass a blunt? Just everybody get in a circle. Come on, get in a circle.
I'm just gonna say this right now.
For fuck's sake.
All better just hope that I don't become a professional detractor someday.
Bro, we seen your chops. You ain't got what it takes. You couldn't even dunk on low tier God, who is literally like the bottom. You couldn't shit on low tier God. You couldn't even shit on Ethan Ralph properly. And Ethan Ralph is like the level 1 person you're gonna shit on. That the guy's whole life is just up there. All you need to do is describe him to shit on him, and you couldn't even do that.
Because then you're all fucked. Because I'm gonna outdo every other detractor ever.
All right.
With my work ethic, putting out detractor videos on someone, you better fucking watch out. I'm gonna outdo every one of you.
Can't even run his own stream. This reminder, this guy that spends money left and right on premium shit couldn't even pay somebody to make him assets for his stream. So he started this stream with a plea to his community to make shit for him.
Now they're going crazy. Look at
Oh, he's so trash.
Do it now. Drop everything. Do it now. Become a detractor, Phil. Oh my God.
Every attempt he's had to dunk on somebody else, even the easiest people to dunk on, has been a massive failure. It's been so trash, such a massive wasted opportunity. And it's almost like I'm personally offended because as a hater, and I like hating on people that I think deserve it, and I like cutting deep, he didn't do fucking shit. When most of those people, like I said, all you have to do is describe them. You just need to describe Review Tech USA, and you felted him. You just need to describe Ethan Ralph, and you felted him. He couldn't even do that.
I've never seen Smiling Friends. I'm aware of the show, but I've never watched it. Ay, ay, ay. Make my own detractor channel. There you go. Why not? Everyone does it to me. Fair game. Right? Why not? Why not make my own detractor channel like detract on the internet? Why not?
Oh, you can download videos from VLC? Oh, that's cool. I don't know you could do that. Big ups, Ludwig Vaughn.
Content of my own. I don't watch my own detractors. That's correct.
Right. Unless somebody sends them to you, or they tell you to watch them, or you see a clip, or you happen to see a clip, or you click on a clip and watch it. Sure. All right. Let's have a moment of silence to decompress mentally.
No, that's right. That's what I was talking about earlier. I just don't have time. I wish I had time to do my own shit.
Right.
Do my own highlights, my own content. I would highlight my own content, and I have a whole bunch of highlight clips up every day. I don't have time for it. It is. I will say this: video editing, clipping, and everything takes a while. It does. There's work, a lot of work involved. You got to download the clip. You got to put it into the video editor. You got to section out what you want. You have to edit the parts, whether you're just cutting or you're doing transitions. You got to put titles, and then you got to edit it. It takes a while. It's work. It's a lot of work. It's fun to do. I actually like doing it. I enjoy video editing, but I just don't have time to do it with the amount that I stream.
Right. Sure, Phil. Because right now we're spending valuable time coping and calling detractors unprofessional because they use free software that is very easy and efficient to clip you and make fun of you. We're making fun of people for being cost effective. That's literally what we're doing. We're making fun of people for going with the more obvious choice that is more reasonable for what you want to do. Holy shit.
Is that the real King Michael? I don't know, because we've had a ton of imposter King Michaels here recently. That particular one that just talked is.
God damn it, man. Hey, Big Ups 666 Minion says, using free software, making millions restreaming. That's how you do it.
All right.
You invest a little bit and you get a lot of revenue. That's how it works.
Chance. For anyone who would like to ask a question, please tag me in either chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. Last chance to get an early contribution and get a shout out. And again, remember what I said earlier. I am giving Crimson Desert a second chance per your feedback and per the fact that they updated the game. If this stream does well today, meaning good engagement, good support, good views, I will consider playing Crimson Desert further.
Begging.
If today sucks and doesn't do well, I'm done with this game. We already had tossed it in the bin. I'm taking it.
Like, bro, and again, like, I can't get this out of my mind. This guy talking about how much better he is than detractors when this stream right here, the fucking Raw Phil stream, not only does it get like 2 to 3 times the regular audience, of course, but it has so many quality of life improvements that I just can't live without at this point. Like, I can't live without not knowing what time his stream is, like the 13:11 on the screen right now, because I use this to get clips afterwards. I can't live without seeing his chat because I get to see who he's responding to, who he's banning, and why. Like, it's so much better. It's night and day difference.
Get out and dusting it off.
And he's gonna flex on people for not paying for shit they shouldn't be paying for after he went bankrupt doing this for a living, sitting on his ass and asking for money.
All right, if it doesn't do well, then toss it right back in. That's okay. I've got other playthroughs I'm doing that are doing very well, so we don't need to play this game. All right, but let's see how it goes today.
I can't believe this dude.
Again, as I've explained, he says, hiring an editor under contract would be the solution. I can't. I literally have had legal contracts with companies who have detractors on them who fuck with me. Literally a full-time paid employee of Comcast went into my modem, reset it repeatedly during my live streams, changed settings to say offensive things about myself and my family members on my wireless network so all my neighbors could see it.
Iconic stream, by the way. I have this restreamed live back in the day. You can go look it up. It's fantastic. I'm just sitting here laughing at his stream buffering as he says, no one can fucking take me down. And then his stream starts buffering. His internet's down. He shows his control panel of the router. And what does it say? His Wi-Fi network's name is Panda Lee was hotter. And the other one was Greedy Piggy. Yeah.
This person broke the law. There's no law. Oh, well, there's a legal contract. No one cares about that.
But also, something very, very suspicious is that Comcast would never tell him that. Imagine a massive corporation telling you, oh yeah, we broke the law against you, and you can very easily prove that and sue us for millions of dollars. And you bet your ass, if he knew that was going on, he would sue the shit out of him.
My detractors are that fucked and that unhinged, they will break the law to try to get at me. They don't care about the law. They have no regard or respect for it. They have no fear because they're broken in their fucking heads. These are not logical thinking people. These are mental people.
The proof is that he claims that this happened. There's absolutely no proof.
Patients. Or
the proof is that he said a Comcast guy went to his house and checked the router and was like, whoa, another Comcast guy fucked with this. Trust me, bro. And then Phil told that to the internet, but in a much longer and more convoluted and less believable story.
Should be mental patients. So the contract means nothing. It's a piece of toilet paper to be flushed. You see?
Absolutely unhinged style individual.
Pokemon card.
Big Ups Master Blaster says Phil probably actually paid for WinZip. I mean, I think you meant WinRAR, because 7-Zip is for free. I think there was a WinZip, but that's a different thing. But WinRAR, the funny thing about that, there is a story behind why it's an unlimited trial that is really fucking funny. You should look that up. I forgot what it was exactly, but sure.
Cards he bought. Oh, yeah? You bought a whole box? It says he bought a whole box. He's opening. He got nothing. That sucks. Yes, I still have those WWE cards in the closet.
Yeah, he probably paid for OBS. That would be funny someday if he said, yeah, man, I should stop my stupid-ass OBS subscription.
Here. My closet's a huge mess. I haven't had a chance to do anything in that closet at all. And so the whole last year of stuff that we've done is in that closet, and it's just very messy. That's why we got to do the closet clean out in July.
Big ups Fats12s who says, Sar, why is this disgusting pig roach showing when I search my name? Please do the needful and promptly fix, good sirs. Anytime I hear do the needful, I just like, I got shivers, actually. I got goosebumps. It's like a PTSD response from back in the day, man, when I used to deal with so many Indians. God damn. Some of them were super polite, but some of them were very DSP infused. And Big Ups Cream Pie says, DSP would say it was a protein-infused pizza and it was extremely healthy and he would call you a dunce and a mouth drooler. Because that's exactly what he fucking does. Man, on Sunday, we're going to do the clip where he talks about his wife making sloppy joes from scratch. And he's so proud of this. And then I'm like, what the fuck is a sloppy joe? And I look it up. And it's literally 2 buns and mincemeat between. Like, that's literally it from scratch? Whoa, no way. Being proud about that as a middle-aged man? Have you been, like, stranded on an island your whole life?
Stephen Lord does a £2 super chat to say, does this guy actually play the game he advertised? No.
No.
We're not going to ever play the game. We're just going to sit here and talk for the entire afternoon. I mean, it's already bringing me in good views and good support. Why would I play the game? Fuck it.
Yeah, it's also not out of, it's not from scratch. He bought the buns from the store and they got the pre-minced meat. So all she did was put it in a pan with a bunch of spices, like whatever pepper seasoning and like cayenne pepper or whatever. And that was it from scratch. I guess the standards are really that low. They really are that intelligent and capable.
Of course not.
I love them so much. They're the best couple of all time.
Am I going to play Saros? I probably will.
Of course he will. It's a hype game. AAA game.
A couple things. First of all, Returnal. I didn't hate Returnal. A lot of people seem to have that impression that I didn't like Returnal. I thought Returnal was interesting. It was the first roguelike that I'd ever really played, so I didn't understand the premise of it, nor did I really feel like the whole roguelike formula fit well with that style of game. A lot of that repetition and replaying was very annoying, the way that they designed the game. But I didn't dislike it. I thought visually it was beautiful. I thought the gameplay elements were good.
The only thing I remember about Returnal is that he accidentally said the stationary N-bomb and then got suspended and then cried about it a lot. That's the most entertaining part of his Returnal gameplay ever. And the only entertaining part.
So, Sorrow.
And somehow, instead of saying stationary negative, which means nothing, he said stationary N-word. Which, I mean, also kind of means nothing, but it means more than stationary negative, I guess.
Being essentially the spiritual successor, almost sequel to Returnal. I'm definitely intrigued. I think a lot of people will want me to play it. So likely I'm going to...
Yeah, we should have a tier list of DSP dropping the N-bomb. I think the S tier is calling himself the N-bomb, which was the Arnold Schwarzenegger accident. Then we have the A tier, which is when he said the Hulk Hogan thing. Back in the day when he was playing Assassin's Creed, he was like, whoa, Hulk Hogan... No, Booker T called Hulk Hogan the N-word. That's an A tier. Then we get the stationary one. And then there was a couple of, like, almost N-bombs or, like, mispronunciations or something. I'm not exactly sure.
Play it. I wonder if I'll actually keep playing it.
Damn die is an S tier? What is a damn die?
Finish it. Or if
What?
I'll tap out. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Hold on, I'm going to look that up.
I've never played FTL. No, I have not.
Yeah, I can't find it. What's that? Racist moments number 7? I mean, he did make a whole list of himself. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna try and find that, but I think the racist moments are not on YouTube anymore. DSP racist moments part 7. He has so many. Yeah, because he's awesome.
FTL is...
I think it was on Rumble or the other thing. It's not Rumble, but it's the other one. DSP Gaming, top racist moments.
Okay.
Oh yeah, bro. Top 10 fan voted racist remarks of 2010. That's straight up an Angry Joe list. Oh, and all the videos are unavailable because, I mean, of course you don't want to have this on your channel. But he still has the playlist. He didn't delete the playlist, but he removed the videos. Sure, that makes you look much better.
First of all, I want to say thank you.
Oh, they're in Odyssey. Thank you.
A lot of fun discussion.
I'll try and find it now.
Thank you for the early support.
It's not like we got much to do.
$50 of support.
We're like a million hours behind, though. He's playing the game now, believe it or not.
Another super chat and mentioned the detractor, which is an instant ban for violating the rules. But the funny part about that is I keep all the
Raw Phil, 900 viewers and more donations than you. Well, based.
money.
He keeps all the money. Enjoy 70% out of £2, buddy, if it helps that much. Streamable. Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it. Yep. Oh, let's see. Oh, well, I have the number one. Let's see. This is the most racist moment of DSP. And of course, we got, like, actual, like, what the fuck, bro? Okay, yeah, good thing we got this. Top 10 fan-voted Darkside Phil racist remarks of 2010. And racist remarks has this weird masking on it where it just has a bunch of flags. Like, what is racist about all these countries? We got Denmark, we got Poland, we got Sweden, we got India, we got, is this Spain? Maybe, I don't know. We got Japan, USA, Czech Republic, we got, what is this, Austria, maybe? We got, oh no, that wasn't Czech Republic, first one. Is that Puerto Rico? We got Czech Republic, Australia, or New Zealand, I don't know, Canada, and Finland. Damn. I got most of them correct.
Has arrived. It's the big one, the big guy.
The big one, the most racist DSP moment of 2010.
Oh, the most racist moment of the year. Number 1. Okay, so let me set this up.
Let's set up this racism. Let's get some context behind this N-bomb. Why did I say it? Well, let me tell you something. This guy on the Wendy's in the line, the cashier line, he really pissed me off. That's the context, you guys.
The circumstances surrounding what happened. This year in July, John Rambo and I flew out together to Nashville.
And this is like 5 minutes of setup to just drop something vaguely racist.
Participate in the Super Battle Opera qualifier
Fuck's sake.
for Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Now, Howard was also supposed to come along.
Oh, thank you, Aaron.
Couldn't get this-
So I'm going to look up Detractor Heaven.
He was going to fly out later that day after he had worked. He couldn't get out of work that day. What
Right.
ended up happening was Howard went to the airport, and there was so much traffic on the way there. He drove for over 2 hours. Keep in mind, the airport is only an hour away from where he lives, but the traffic was so intense. He got there and was literally 1 minute late. They told him, no,
Oh, yeah, here it is.
you cannot check in and you cannot go on your flight. So he had to drive.
Here it is, number 7. I got it. But let's hear this. So far it's bullshit.
Next day at an inconvenient time, he had to drive all the way back home, which was another 2 hours of traffic. Then the next day he had to drive all the way back to the airport again, which again was an insane amount of traffic. So pretty much because of what's going on at the airports in the United States ever since 9/11, he was in a really mean mood when he finally got to Nashville. So we were all sitting around at Jack in the Box, kind of joking around, talking a little bit about his ordeal on his flight out, and here's what happened.
All right, so for those of you in areas where you don't have Jack in the Box, this is a ultimate bacon double.
And you know, like, bro, I know I'm gonna be disappointed already. He's even gonna suck at being racist.
Basically 2 giant burgers with all kinds of condiments, bacon.
His heart's not in it, you guys.
These guys got the
Yeah, it's 9/11's fault. He's racist. I mean, that did that to many people, to be honest.
big
That was a big cultural shift.
chicken sandwich, which is like 2 chicken patties, cheese, lettuce, tomato, some kind of sauce. I don't know what's on it. Secret sauce. Secret sauce? Okay. Yes, we did get Howard. He finally arrived, so good shit.
Hey, Howard.
Day late and a dollar short, but he's here.
He loves Howard so much. Good thing they're still great friends. I love Howard. Everybody loves Howard. That's why Howard gets so many shout outs on a DSP stream.
And you wonder why we have terrorists in airports. Jesus Christ.
Airport security's working well.
Wow.
Keeping a Street Fighter player from making it through his
That's right. You know, the most dangerous people on the planet, Street Fighter players. Meanwhile, Habib walked right through with his shank.
With his turban.
He said his full of pop.
Oh, and we got the instant replay. Yeah, you guys need to hear that again. It's the #1 moment. No way, man. And we got the super slow-mo. Can I even slow it more? I think I can. We got 0. Let's get 0.5 on top of how much is slowed down to get the maximum amount of racism. And we got a bomb overlay. No way.
That's it for the.
And then this, I mean, that's what? I love this outro. That's it for the top 10 racist moments of 2010.
That's it for the top 10 most racist remarks of 2010.
Most racist remarks. Oh, that's such a DSP way to call it. Because you couldn't say most racist moments. They're just racist remarks. Because everyone can make a racist remark. Shout out to Detractor Heaven, by the way. We got a lot of heavenly clips here, including old, obscure LSB lore. Well, not really lore, but just like straight up LSB clips. Which is super vintage. We got Depression Live with DSP and a black dude. This is a ultimate vintage Devin stream, by the way. Ultimate vintage. This one turned me dented. I mean, as in turned me into a detractor, allegedly. So we have here #5. This one is when he drops the actual N-bomb. I'm not going to watch it for obvious reasons. I'm going to get cucked off YouTube. Like 2 years from now, I'm going to get like a community guideline on this specific stream, and it's going to be the one that destroys me. But it's 2 years from now, because that's how YouTube works. They're super quick. So this is the #7 that all you guys wanted for. This is the most racist moment. For some reason, it has the Dutch flag on it, because, I mean, yeah, low-key. Or is this the French? I don't know. I'm drunk.
#7. Who doesn't like lovable rednecks? Several times over the course of 2010, I used a southern accent per se in many of my game playthroughs. However, what many people don't know is that the actual origination of this accent came during a casual set of Super Turbo matches in practice for the Super Battle Opera qualifiers back in May of 2010.
Oh, thank God we got the background for DSP's racist accent. How could I never know that that's where it comes from? The iconic DSP racist accent. But it's not even the racist accent. It's just the lovable redneck accent.
What had actually happened was Domdai had come over to my place for my Super Street Fighter 4 launch party, and during that time frame, he only picked Ryu that whole day, and so what ended up happening was most of the casual matches I recorded during that day had Ryu in them, and so many fans got pissed off. They said, oh, this is a new game, you know, this should be a variety of characters, and it was pretty funny because then some people went to the extreme and started calling Domdai racist things to the point where, like, it made no sense. They were calling him the N-word. They were calling him a...
It made no sense. He's not even black.
So when we...
It made no sense. Implying that if they called him the specific slur appropriate to his ethnicity, it would make sense and it would be fine.
Sitting down that next week to actually practice Super Turbo for SBO, I decided to unleash a small parody of what I thought the kind of person would be who would actually be using those kind of terms. So check it out.
So check it out. Check out this racism from Darkside Phil.
That's right. Fuck Dom Fag. Get him off the cabinet.
Okay, we got one already. But now is it back? It should be. It's back. Okay, it's back. It's back. Is back. You guys, we're not gone. We're not gone. We're still around.
Nigger faggot damn.
Hey, come on. No. Okay, fuck that. But we're not doing this. The iDub special. He's changed. He's a different person now.
Okay.
I didn't know it was that bad. They just dropped it left and right. The NF. Come
Here's
on.
the deal. Great show today.
Yeah, great show. Let's play the game. Should we skip to live? Yeah, he's playing here. He's still gone. Okay, we didn't miss much. Come on.
Say henshin a go baby. The $2 super chat.
But shout out Detractor Heaven. You can go on the Detractor Heaven channel and probably see the whole list.
I swear you're a glitch for, or you're a I swear you're a magnet for glitches, laughing my ass off. Oh, I know. Dude, I always
Yeah, right. Okay, let's get into the game live. Let's go live. He can't have done that many things.
This is vendor or something.
So here's how this is gonna go. I know how this game works on a level better than DSP. So if he does something really dumb, I'm gonna point it out. We're gonna make fun of him. But a lot of that game is kind of difficult to understand at some point. So some of that might just be normal, average gamer experience. So we got to give him 1% of credit there, and then take it away immediately because we can't give credit to DSP. Trash. Not after this pre-stream. Not after this pre-stream. Some guy got banned. Why did they get banned?
Yeah, he dyes clothing. And we want to change colors or something. Could we do that? Could we change the color of our clothing right now?
Looking to add some color?
So at DSP Gaming, when are you announcing the pregnancy king?
Aw.
Guy got banned. At DSP Gaming Real. But if you quit your gaming soulmate, we'll stop watching.
Okay.
Hope you like it.
So now we can dye things
Tell
dark
me
red.
where, and I'll handle it. Look,
Exposure does help the business. You're irrelevant without the actually watchable clips. Based. At DSP Gaming Real, you really shouldn't be giving wild animals any food. It has nothing to do with health. But that was yesterday? Was that yesterday? Yeah. Did we only get 3 bans today? I can't believe that. And one of them dropped the N-bomb. So, of course, that guy gets banned. Or he gets put on the best racial moments list as a number 1.
Press it in your inventory. You have to what?
you can count.
Okay. Already a super high IQ segment.
So I have to go in my inventory and find the dye I just bought and touch it or something?
Yeah, just use it so it gets added to your dies. Yep, that's all. Just use.
Did I just use it?
Yep. That's how life works. Yeah, definitely detractor.win is having some issues tracking the YouTube bans. Because right now we have the king of parasocial who says, at get a job Phil52, I can't do this, I can't take this shit no more, Phil, soulmate, Burnell 2026. People spamming like crazy in his chat. The king of parasocial also says, keep an eye out for money creatures. If you see one, quickly cast Pignosis before they come and get their senses.
Oh, I'm understanding. There's 3
Spend their money on champions.
and you can actually dye a different variant of the color.
Oh my god, he understands. He's an understander.
And then there's another part. I don't know what actual part that is. Oh, the rotation's incredibly slow. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I think problem might be because YouTube API is kind of ass. And they don't really give you much access, or they just take it away.
Maybe it's covered by the shield or something.
Same thing happened when Elon bought Twitter, and he just cut off the API access. Because he's awesome. Because he said that's going to stop the bots. And then for the next couple of years, my Twitter DMs are completely unusable because it's just sex bots in there. And then I figured, what's going to happen if I actually respond? And I talk to the bot. And nothing happens. Like, it's so fucking weird. They don't even ask me for any kind of personal identifiable information. They don't ask me for money. They don't ask me to like, give them something that might benefit them, or, like, catfish me in some kind of way, or just regular fishing in some kind of way. I just don't get it.
The laser.
Legit makes no sense to me.
Yep, those are the lines. See that? You can make the lines a different color too. Okay. There's a good amount of customization in the game.
Do we really need to be doing this right now? In the big return to the game? Like 15 minutes after we started?
These are the actual shoes now, see? Yeah, you can make even them, you can make like dark red if you want. Alright, that's fine. Looks a little better with the, I like the red dye. Oh, you can choose, dude. It's really customizable, look. The belt. I can't tell. What are we coloring here? It's hard to figure out what you're coloring in each one. Like, I don't know what I'm selecting right now. Oh, his pants. Can we zoom out? These are his pants we're coloring right now. Look. Ah.
At least the music is good. Like, I like the music. It gives me Witcher 3 vibes. Remember those? Oh, man.
Metal. Okay.
Some of those were great.
The actual belt. Let's have the belt be red. There you go. Okay, we'll leave them.
And it reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance. That one has so many bangers. I mean, I'm biased because I'm European. That's a part of folklore for songs to sound like this.
I thought we could change the feather in his cap to be red, but no. I don't even know what this is changing. Nothing.
Oh my god, carry on. Come on. They just wanted to teach you the mechanic that it exists, man. You're not supposed to, like, just sit here and do it.
How do I save? Rotate, select, die. How do I... Oh, why? Only
You
$1.
can count on me for
Only
perfect
$1?
boy work.
Well, no, I spent a lot of my money, but I mean, I had like no money
Well,
anyway.
you got $1 left.
Wait, can I sell to this guy now?
Yeah, probably.
What happened? Why am I in first person all of a sudden?
Press the touchpad. Oh
Why am I in
no.
first person all of a sudden.
Low IQ side fill.
Whoa, it was glitched. I was stuck.
No, it wasn't glitched. No. First person is one of the cameras that you get. Everything is glitched if you're DSP and you're stupid.
You can trust my hand.
What's up, Satan? How are you today, man? I want to sell to this guy.
Yeah, what's up, Satan? How's it going?
Looking to add some color?
So, he'll buy it. Just sell all these bugs. Can I sell more than one? I don't know.
Yeah, you can. Just press square.
Cannot sell the rat. Why not? Let's sell the rat.
Because this guy doesn't want to buy a rat.
The question is, why does he buy bugs?
Because he can use them for dyes. Maybe. I don't know. Bugs are useful for a bunch of shit. In the game, they're useful to make alchemy. You can make potions and stuff.
It's not a glitch. You can zoom in and out from one first person to third. Yeah, but I didn't do it. It just did it by itself. I didn't do it. So I was like locked into it and I couldn't figure out how to get out of it either.
Yeah, he's gonna use that to say the game's trash.
Stupid picture.
Whoa, this game is fucking buggy. You wouldn't believe what happened to me. It put me in first person. I didn't even press it.
You're usually supposed to do something later. See, they're like for trade or something. Here, sell these water bottles. There you go. I'm making all my money back selling them junk that I don't care about. An empty book. There you go.
Yeah, if you give the merchants books that you've already read or recipes that you already know, it's gonna give you a huge boost to the reputation.
So we already know it, so I sold it.
Yeah, I'm playing it on the PS5. I'm playing everything in performance mode, so the FPS is great. Like, it runs great. There's some drops when you enter the big city. What was that called? Hernandia or something? Hernand? Yes.
Oh.
There's some drops there, definitely.
Knowledge already acquired. Yeah, see if it says knowledge already acquired, sell it, make tons of money.
Oh yeah, you can invest the gold bars at a bank. I haven't done it yet, but I know you could do it. I found the bank.
You won't buy my rat, though. Buy this rat, you asshole. What's wrong with you? Take it. Take everything out of my pockets. Take this lint. Take it all. What's wrong with you? What a jerk. What is this? Quarry work pack 30. It's worth 32. I don't know if that's a crafting material or not.
It literally says what it is here on top, buddy. Spreads a rich sweetness as it melts. Oh, that's a different thing. That's sugar.
Pack 30.
Courier's pack. Here's what it has inside. For people that can read and are willing to, it says a pack containing the tools and equipment required for quarry work, including everything needed to break stone.
It's worth 32. I don't know if that's a crafting material or not.
I don't know either, man. It's not like it says it.
No, it just says it's a pack. I don't understand that.
Huh?
Sell this?
What?
There, take it. Take all my junk. And then it says crafting and material I want to keep, right? Projectiles I want to keep. Tools I want to keep. And yeah, the elixir I want to keep.
Oh man, shit posting in his chat is crazy.
All right.
Hey you, I was Marvel Rivals. Can chase diff game no joy this? Can play Truckmon? Can play Call of Duty? Can play SF6 Lily? Just ask K. No CM Ton for Rimworld. I know joy K. It cool.
You can repurchase your stuff.
Yeah, this is somehow more coherent than this final, like, this whole shop segment.
Keep going towards the town. That was worth it. We got to dye my outfit. It looks pretty cool. I like the red stuff now. The red accentuations to my outfit. How do you summon your horse, guys?
I don't know.
Upright. Oh, upright. Summons your horse. Cool.
Or you can just hold up, but it's fine either way.
So we're supposed to go find and kill bandits over here. Hello, big giant. A doodly 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 dee diddly diddly dee.
Oh no, we get the doodly diddly songs.
Shit. Oh, sorry. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Somehow worse than the tra la la songs. La la la, ha ha ha, hoo hoo hoo.
Parry that shit. I parried perfectly, but I didn't counterattack. I don't know how.
Oh my god, he parried.
Oh shit, I screwed that up. Perfect dodge.
Oh my god, he's going crazy. They fixed the combat. Hey Phil, what do you think about the combat? How fixed is it? How much did they fix it? Huh? Why would you need to select an why would you need a lock on an enemy? You just point the stick in their direction. Why would you lock on the normal fucking dudes? Lock on is for the boss, dude.
So we just gotta basically kill everyone in the camp. Press down to target. Is that true? Down?
Is that true? It's not like you can go and check the controls.
Right.
Oh my god, he's right.
Oh shit, we all took the plunge. Oh!
Scurry off to where you came from.
We took the fucking plunge. What happened?
You beat the camp?
What happened?
You beat the camp.
Huh?
You killed everybody and you cleared the camp. Phil.
Okay, did we just free the bridge?
Yes.
What? I completed the objective and the objective was
We
complete.
beat the mission. We killed like 4 guys. We beat the mission.
I'm here to help.
Also, real quick. Here, right here, it says how many people you gotta kill. Literally right here. 12% of people are still alive. You kill them and you win.
I guess we beat the mission.
It
We killed like
starts-
4 guys. We beat the mission.
I'm here to help.
Starts meditating.
Quest completed. Sure. Okay. Amazing. Liberated by the Grey Mains.
Sorry, you want some?
So why do you dislike this and why are you confused? You completed the objective and then the objective was complete. Confusing?
Picture stands out. Rhett's poster. A new target. Yup, Rhett. The equipment vendor of Hernan. Word spread of a gleaming chunk spotted wedged between the rocks below the cliff outside the village. I need something strong armed with a pickaxe. We have a pickaxe. If you're confident in your skills, come to the Hernan smithy. I'll give you details and a pickaxe to get you
Hey, what's up, Pig Roach, man?
start you.
So, what would I say this game plays similarly to? I would rather just give you a bunch of buzzwords that are going to help you kind of figure out what this game is about. It's an exploration-based, open-world, action-adventure game
Aren't any
with an emphasis on the combat and the exploration and the systems. The story is pretty sucky.
okay.
I would say, yeah, since you compare it to Dragon's Dogma, it does feel similar to Dragon's Dogma. You can climb a bunch of stuff, pretty much anything. You can glide across the air. You can find a bunch of new items and craft so many things. You can have your own camp and get a bunch of passive income from missions. You can send your friends on missions, and so
Pull
on.
the horns off of his goat? That's awful. That's terrible. We gotta get some revenge. Simple poster. What's this one? Missing Wooly. Oh no. A missing Wooly? That's very upsetting. Poor Wooly. We have to find Wooly.
Oh, this is an okay quest,
So we got all the quests. And
I guess. The quests aren't all that interesting. But the woolly one is kind of interesting what happens when you complete it.
he appears out of thin air. All right, let's go look at this quest, see what it is. Wooly bully, wooly bully,
I love singing.
wooly bully.
That's why he keeps doing it, because he knows everybody loves when Phil
The
sings.
despairing man.
They're gonna clip this, you guys. His new interns, whoever that is, they're gonna clip this and be like, whoa, Phil was being awesome in singing in Crimson Desert. Hilarity ensues.
Man.
And the thumbnail is gonna be Phil flexing and looking real cool. They're gonna make it with AI. Because you can't make Phil look cool without AI.
I'll get that, my cat.
That's Wicked Witch of the West levels there.
Just need some faith. Solomon is sure to bring him back. You'll see. You think them rotten bandits just gonna bring them all back, huh? A bloody fool's what you are.
Hey, big ups 666 Minion says he crapped on the game so hard only for a few low dollar super chats to change his mind. You can literally puppeteer this guy. Well, it wasn't just the dollars. It was the validation. Because people validated him and said, Phil, you were right about your criticism. And you know what? The developers heard you and they addressed everything. And now the game is fixed. Even though it's the same.
Dealing with those bleed bandits.
I already killed the bleed bandits.
Always have an excuse.
They ain't nothing but noblemen's lapdogs, that lot. It's been 3 days. I'm sure they'll come out. Well, you can wait all you want, Bremer. They ain't coming. Never. They will. They have to.
That's enough. Let's just go. No matter how much we fuss, the cows aren't coming back.
What has the world come to, eh?
Are you in need of help?
Huh? Yes. Yes, please.
You want to share your gameplay in chat? Yeah, I don't mind that. If you can post the link. I don't know how the chat's set up. Maybe you can't post the link. But you can post the name of your video or something. I don't know. People want to watch it, they can go watch it.
Every last one of my cows.
Definitely going to be better than DSPs. That's all I have to say. It won't take much.
Trial before me.
Is that your house?
It was, before it became kindling. Blasted boulder fell from the sky. And bandits plucked up whatever rock didn't lay flat. They even took my precious cows. Every one of them.
Brigands plundering a home in ruin.
Oh, you have a game key. Sure. Yeah, why not?
Told them to just
I thought he had gameplay. I'm sorry. Misread that.
They took their fists to my face, demanding more and more. Just look what they did to my face.
Hey, calm down.
I'm not asking for much. I'm just trying to get by. Please, help me get my cows back. Please.
I can try.
Thank you so much.
Okay. So, speak with the witnesses. Let's see what happened. Now that I know how to summon my horse, a lot easier to get around. What's this? Why is there a purple item on my, Oh, but there's a bounty notice. And there's kitties. Oh, there's lots of kitties right there. What a handsome bloke. A goblin. 15? Oh, that's a lot of money, huh? Blix. Blix the goblin. Maybe we'll take him out later. Hello, look at all these kitties. There's so many. Hello. Carry the kitty. Pick him up. Here we go. Oh.
Yeah, you can adopt pretty much all of them, I think.
Oh, that's cute.
All you have to do is feed them and get your reputation to the most, and then you can just adopt them.
Oh my goodness. Now this is my game. I've changed my entire take on the game. This is game of the generation, 10 out of 10. You can pick up the cute kitty and pet the kitty. Hold on, there was another one. This is important, everybody. What's this? Catnip. Look at all the kitties. Look at this kitty. Give me this kitty. It's an orange kitty. It's a mischievous orange kitty. Look at this guy.
Can you name the cats? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know. I haven't had a pet cat. I did have a pet dog.
Love it.
I don't think I can rename
I
it,
guess
though.
we should go do a mission. I'm sorry. I got very, very distracted. That was fun, though. Okay, let's go.
The fuck are you doing? There's nothing but bandits that way.
Get information.
But what about the cows? Hey? All right. Fuck the cows. And
Didn't
don't
work.
go saying a word about them to Bremer.
Bremer.
See you later. Better he lost his cows than his life.
Here we go.
Those cows are his whole life.
Show some sympathy.
I'm just being honest. Cows ain't worth getting killed over.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is...
Pardon me. You know where the stolen cows are? Eh?
Oh, I mean, you're kind of right. You can name them for $20. We can do that.
Cow shit. Fresh off the farm, are you?
Oh, look, it's Joe Mama. Oh, he's so cute.
I know where they are. He was asking me.
Yeah, of course.
I saw them. Follow me. I'll lead you to them.
Okay. He's gonna go on a horse or walk? Follow the man on horseback. There we go. The horse just teleports right to you.
The world sure has been cruel to Bremer. How
Yeah.
so? Well, his cows were stolen. And a stone from the sky crushed his own to splinters.
What, is like a meteorite hit this house or something?
Become the talk of the town.
Sheesh.
If that William boy didn't find Bremer among the rubble, that poor coward would be on Solomon's steps right now. Ask him why that rock was sent his way. He's quite the devout man, despite his hardships. Who could have imagined suffering damage from a boulder falling out of the sky? Well, I suppose he should be grateful just to have survived.
Holy goat laugh.
Still, I know how wretched this has been for Bremer.
I'm sure meteor strikes on your house are pretty rare in medieval times, huh?
It's not a meteor strike. It's shit from the abyss, from the sky falling. If DSP remembers what happened in the beginning, you actually quite literally are in the sky, and shit happens there and shit falls down.
All of Bremer's cattle with my own eyes. There's a strange smell getting stronger the closer we get.
Strange smell, hooey. Stinky arse smell. Why is he going so slow? We're almost there?
Just up ahead.
Okay.
This is as far as your coin gets you. Good luck.
What are you talking about? Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. He's gonna read a memory.
Yep. Oh.
So what you need to do now is first pull out your lantern and find where the shadows are, and then you need to put on your helmet, and then your helmet is gonna actually read the memory. That is very complicated for absolutely no reason. But thankfully, they patched it so the helmet is automatically equipped.
They are? They all...
Because it was complicated for no reason.
Graphics dramatically improving as of late. This looks crazy good.
Now he's playing it like Assassin's Creed?
Got him.
Bro, there are like 3 people in that camp. Just bum rush him and kill them all.
Oh my god! That was funny as hell. He flew back 1,000,000 fucking feet.
Oh, I can almost smell the retcon.
Oh, you guys, you can't believe it. They actually fixed so many things that I was complaining about, and now it's like a really fucking good game. So all the fucking people that were complaining about me being fucking stupid,
So
you're a stupid idiot.
Once you upgrade it, I wonder how powerful that is going to be against bosses now, like the freaking stupid excavator or whatever. Sadly, it looks like they're all.
You mean excavator?
Looks like they killed.
That word exists, you know. You can just say the real word.
What is this? Oh, they want me to use my lantern. Oh God, what is this? Ah! They want me to use my lantern so we can figure out what happened here. Here, can we do this? Can we break this fucking thing? No?
Can you just do the thing you're supposed to do instead of being a dark side Phil?
Okay, let's use the lantern. Learning in progress. Look. Okay. You're constantly putting on this stupid helmet.
It went completely mad.
Yeah, you used to have to put it on manually. That was a pain in the ass.
Wait. What? No. Hey, hands off. No. Is this you idiots? I told you to use it sparingly.
Oh my god, this sounds like DSP chat.
Or something? So whatever the hell this shit is, it's like poison. It made the cows go mad and die. They idiotically poisoned the cattle. Anything here I want? What's that? It's a glowing item. Look at that. What is that? Take. How do I get it? I want to take it. It's glowing.
Yeah, that's the revive thing.
Palmer pill.
Yep, you revive with this.
Too, I guess. I don't know what they do.
I don't know what they do.
So we got our
The guy who pays attention to basic mechanics in video games. That revives you.
Bianca. Human, in her 30s, near Hillside Manor, 5. A bounty to get her. Okay. You can turn on off the lamp by selecting a quick menu and letting go. Oh no! My capture device is malfunctioning. Shit. Okay, it came back. Hopefully it doesn't happen more. If it does, then I have to,
Hopefully it does. That's gonna make this stream entertaining.
Like that? No, it didn't work. Or did it? Oh, it did work.
God forbid we have some fun. After that pre-stream was peak DSP.
With this thing? Reinforce your weapon.
Peak 2026 DSP. Insane, unhinged, hypocritical,
The game has so many
stupid, delusional, ignorant, uninformed. Awesome. Platinum.
Your equipment has been reinforced. Increases the attack power. But it depletes through combat. Oh, okay. It also just said an anvil. So, okay, repair. I don't want to grab the rogue's mace, but I did. Oops. Layla the Witch says if you cut down boxes, you can get items. Okay. You cut down boxes, you can get items. Like what boxes exactly?
Oh, now that's going to be a painful segment. Let's figure out which boxes are cuttable.
I got some peas. Yeah, look, I got corn. Whole ears of corn. Well-aged cheese. Mmm. I want to catch the grasshopper. Garlic. And another ear of corn. You're supposed to go around grabbing items off the ground. Random food and corn just all over the place.
Yeah. Oh, now he's banning this guy. Get a job, Phil 57. He's on the 57 sock. Damn. My wife isn't fat anymore, Jordy. They made fun of her weight, but she isn't even fat anymore. They don't even know. Phil 2026.
Let you respawn after.
It's a direct quote.
I don't know.
You know.
What happens if you don't have any and you die? Damn, I wonder how many Palmer pills I use.
You go to the last checkpoint.
Corn, acorns, peas. Jeez, look at all this crap. Barley. I accidentally took a candle. I didn't mean to. What's this? Gunpowder. Do we seriously want to break all the boxes to try to get items? Yeah, look. Garlic. It gives you items to make food. Flour. What the heck? This is an inventory monster game. Like, so much inventory. We can cook? We can cook.
This is the exciting gameplay he came back to this game for, so he can sit around and cook instead of do quests and get to the fun part.
Toasted grains.
But the cooking's gonna come in handy when he gets to some kind of a boss.
Oh, you can make your own. I see. You can either make the things you know. Oh, now I'm on fire from the stupid poison shit. Damn it. I got poisoned just by standing near it. I stand here making a bunch of food. Random food items. Look at that. A scorched potato. Dooba-dooba-doo, dooba-dooba-doo-doo. Okay. the burnt potato. That's a good idea. I'd be a good potato avatar. My head almost looks.
Hey, big ups to Ends of Wind for the follow on kick, dude.
It was like a CGI potato over my head, and I could be the burnt potato. Or maybe I could be the swollen potato. There you go. The jowly potato. It's all the rage today.
Then we have a Get a Job Phil 59. Dad, would you send me a picture of a fish? I don't get it. It makes no sense. And this is just the shit posting in his chat has reached like peak. We can't get any better than this or worse, depending on who you ask. Don't ask Phil though. Oh, we're still cooking in this stupid camp. Go finish the quest, man. Go finish the damn quest, buddy. Go unlock some core mechanics of this stupid game. Come on.
Let's go back to what's-his-face and tell him what we've discovered. Get away from this poison before I summon my horse.
Why am I poisoned? I don't think we're going to get much rage here, considering how things are going now. Maybe you can go try the excavator boss again.
Night game with cooking and exploring.
I mean,
the game is completely open world, right?
Look, I'm going to pause this here. If his criticism is correct and the developers fixed everything that he wanted fixed, he can just go and fight the boss and beat him, right? I think that's perfectly logical. Why isn't he doing that, but he's doing the thing that people criticized him for not doing? Therefore, admitting that they were correct in his criticism. I don't know.
Just what do you discover tonight? What are you finding in the game today? Pretty interesting. I just don't like the combat, to be honest. Like, maybe it'll be better now that I bought some upgrades and stuff, but I just don't think the combat's very good. But
I thought it was the worst combat of all time. That's what you said. And I thought they fixed it. What happened with that? Didn't they fix it?
Disturb these cranes.
It was supposed to be so fixed that's why he came back, because they fixed everything. Guess not.
Layla of the Witches, the combat is definitely the worst part of the game. Combat stays simple the entire game, I'm being told.
Maybe you should play the game yourself, Phil. I thought you were based and you make your own opinions. Remember when that's what based meant? And not just an Asmongold buzzword? That's what based meant. Based used to mean you think for yourself. You are your own person and you make your own opinions and your own choices and you speak your own mind.
Okay.
And now it just means DSP, I guess.
They're not.
I found your cattle.
Did you really? Well, where are they?
Dead. All of them. I'm sorry.
Curse those scoundrels!
Poor guy.
You'll be all right.
It's Solomon's will. Please take this. Everyone pitched in.
Thank you for your kindness.
And we'd like to request...
Say no more.
Are you saying that you'll,
Aye. I'll hunt down the ones responsible.
Thank you. You truly are a good person. I don't know what to say. I'm eternally grateful.
These bandits aren't the sort you can go easy on.
I truly hope you catch them, so no one else will have to suffer.
Okay. The man... Speak with the enraged man? The man trapped in the mire. Is this the same quest? I don't even know if this is the same quest or not.
I mean...
You just got 3 inventory expansion. That's cool.
You can just check your journal, man. It's all so much complaining. In so little actually trying to figure out stuff.
Okay.
Because now someone is going to tell him in chat, well, Phil, no, that's a different quest. And he's going to say, oh, I'm being told that's a different quest. Well, I guess, well, the game didn't fucking tell me.
Random account. If even what you were saying is true.
Random account?
Why would you be coming here and telling me this? Why don't you report it to the police?
Oh, so he said, what? What? I'm not going to until DSP coughs. He read this. What? A detractor named Meerkat Mob asked people to bomb DSP's house. He needs to report to the FBI or police. No. I said I'm gonna do it, dumbass.
Someone just came in my chat with the name Random Account, and they're saying, to do awful things, you know.
Awful things?
Okay, well, I'm not there. I'm not watching.
I'm not there. What? Oh my God.
I don't.
Oh, is this? Hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking of a meme. I'm pulling up this card. I'm calling the card. I'm calling this. I'm calling this. Bait or mental retardation. Call it 50-50. It's 50-50 for me, to be honest.
I'm not gonna pay attention.
I think it's bait, though. We're gonna pipe bomb DSP's house.
If you've seen the egregious content, you need to go report it right now.
Oh, bruh. And he's sending people to report me now.
You saw it. Fucked up stuff about me and my family and everything. I can't be micromanaging the entire world.
Hold on. We need a theme song for this. I need this shit. Let's go.
What they say, just go report it. You don't even need to tell me about it. Just go report it.
Let's get him, everybody. Get in my Toyota truck right now. I put the vest on. I'm passing on a bunch of vests. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Climb the cliff, aren't I?
Get in the technical right now. Jade's driving.
Bridge here.
Baller alert, 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 baller alert.
No, it's not even baller alert, it's bomber alert. Bomber alert. AC 130 style. Let's go. Hop in. We're going bombing. I'm not even gonna be mad. If this gets me taken down, it's worth it. This is the funniest shit I've ever done.
Lord Armstrong.
All I have to do is joke about drone striking and bombing DSP's house.
Number 2.
What a great segment. I want this again. I want to read this.
Armstrong.
Why does it seem like I'm in trouble for warning you that someone's telling people to bomb your house? I sent you the clip and I sent it to the FBI tips line. No, I can't even leave the country now. I'm gonna be on a list. Holy shit.
Excuse me. Just did a super chat. Just happy to see you giving the game another chance. I mean, number 1. Number 2. Everyone this week said give it a second chance.
Oh.
Again, I enjoyed my first 4 hours in the game.
Cash Patel's gonna show up to my house tonight. Oh, hold on, you guys. I think I'm hearing something. I'm hearing something. Oh my God. What is going on? Holy shit, I'm looking outside. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's Cash Patel. It's Cash Patel's music. No. Phil. Help. Help. They're pulling me away. Help. 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 Black vans pull up. Drone strike inbound. They got the kill streak, you guys. It's over.
Another shot if people seem to be of the impression.
They got the tactical nuke. They're deploying it on the entire country of Bulgaria just to make sure no one survives.
That it's worth my time.
Yeah, reminder, I am not suicidal. I am not suicidal. As they take me away.
There's a basket on his head, apparently.
TMZ is posting about me.
Yeah, early 20s.
God damn. I'm telling people to pipe bomb DSP's house. But even like if you watch the clip, it's me saying I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm not even telling people to do it. I'm gonna be the leader of the jihad.
What kind of currency that is that you just super chatted me with?
Yeah, that's more important.
Tell me, Lauren, what currency that is. If not, I'm not gonna be able to count it for the leaderboard because I have no idea how to convert that.
Wow, this is the greatest moment of my life for sure.
That explains it.
Finally, something entertaining happened on this stream. You guys are welcome. All I had to do is forfeit the rest of my life and live in a detention center in El Salvador. Well, live is kind of, you know, a strong word for it. For a little bit, I might be.
Didn't we? Right? Tell it.
Totally worth it, though. content is great, I'm gonna get like 10,000 views. I'm gonna be the guy that destroyed DSP, that threatened to destroy DSP allegedly. And by destroy, I mean something else.
Caught sooner or later. Hey? Hey, let's get going.
Come have a drink once you calm down.
Imagine that. And of course, he's obviously gonna take it fucking seriously. And this guy totally send him an email, and DSP gonna watch the fucking email. So this guy says again, usually detractor stuff is one thing, but this is a popular restreamer telling people to bomb your house. At DSP Gaming, just trying to help. Good job, dude. You got me. Oh my god.
Huh? You found them? Where are those thieving fucks? Those filthy...
Yeah, at least he called me popular. You know, we got that.
Well, thanks for helping out today. I appreciate it.
And my belongings?
Hey, I'm popular now. Popular certified. He's definitely looking something up right now, though. He's trying to figure it out. Holy shit. They're gonna pipe bomb my house because I had a shitty take about PlayStation. Oh my god.
What is...
Big Ups Cream Pie says, I'm in line for my yellow vest. Oh, I'm still cooking, man. I got some wires to tie together. Come on, it's not ready yet. Good things take time. I'll let you know, though. Working on some nuclear content right now. Cooking up a nuclear bomb in my basement as we speak. I got 60 Indians on the case. If we survive the night, we're gonna get something done.
Of course it is.
Yeah, he's looking up where's Bulgaria, and if Bulgaria is in nuclear range to the United States. You know, I'm sitting here on the big red button. I'm just looking at it right now. I'm like, should I press it or not? 1 in chat if I should press it, and 2 in chat if I should call back the AC-130. And just launch the Suicide Squad. Just that.
Thanks for everything.
I don't even know what we're getting rewarded for. We did a question.
Oh, all the ones in chat getting banned right now. That's the people that want me to go. That's the fake fans. Because if I die, who's gonna be doing this? What specific thing?
I guess
it's worth at least a dozen.
Hopefully the gate stops any actual terrorist. That's so lit. That's just such a great comment. Man, if there was an actual terrorist, the gate's gonna be the easiest thing they're gonna go through. You know how tough those fucking Toyota trucks are? Come on, that gate is nothing. You play GTA?
I don't even know what we're getting rewarded for. We did a quest, I guess.
And big ups NWO News has drone strike gay op best op.
Stuff I don't remember doing. There you go.
Yeah, we got a couple spare shaheeds right here sitting next to me. I've been thinking, like, should I use this as a kite or should I use this to decimate Darkseid Phil's house?
Sure, we completed it. We got another inventory expansion.
Big ups Sneed Feed says the cat dome. The cat dome. Deploy the cat dome. She's just gonna get super inflated and stop any sort of danger.
Super chat says subscribe to you yesterday.
We got again. This guy keeps going. DSP Gaming. Do you need my FBI case number? It's about the bomb threat a detractor meerkat mob made about bombing your house. Out of all the things to get DSP's acknowledged from, bombing his fucking house is the most base. This is it. I win. I win. Duty could never reach this status. Never. And all I had to do is joke. That's all.
Especially Elden Ring. I'm a huge fan of the genre. Keep being entertaining. Thank you. I'm happy that you're enjoying the endless amounts of content that you can find on this channel.
Meerkat Bomb. Who?
Thank you so much for the support. That's 662 American. I can count it here. I think this is a good time after this initial hour to split the part, and when we come back...
Oh yeah, he's gonna split the part and go deploy the anti-terrorist measures. He's gonna come back with a bulletproof vest and a helmet.
Of Crimson Desert here on the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Can you manually save in this game? I forgot.
Oh man. Do you need my FBI case number? And he made sure to drop my whole government name too. He said Meerkat Mob. He couldn't even say just Meerkat or just, like, I don't know. Who? I don't know. Meerkat Bomb. Who? Oh, I'm going to be super famous after that. Nobody's going to be asking who. Everyone will know. Oh, that sounded like I'm actually going to do it. I won't.
How do I say?
Allegedly.
Okay. See you in the next part of Crimson Desert. Cool.
Oh, man.
Okay. So... Just going to take a brief break here, and then we'll resume for another hour.
He's gonna go call the feds. He's actually gonna go call the feds. Imagine.
It's 88 degrees in my studio. I'm serious.
What the fuck do I care about your studio, bro? It's about to be 1,000,000 degrees once I pull up. I'm getting dressed right now.
If it stays like this, I might have
I'm gonna be much hotter with all those vests.
to install my air conditioner. I actually did buy the stuff to do so, so I have it. But it's pretty bad that it's this hot right now.
Oh yeah, big ups random account who says bomb planted. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Make sure to send me the FBI number too. And make sure to send him a good photo of me. I've been on camera a while ago, but I can take a headshot for you, maybe something more professional. Maybe I can take one with some AK-47s, or like I can be holding a hostage. I can get my girlfriend to dress up like a hostage for me, put like a paper bag on her head or something, like I'm about to decapitate her, just to be more convincing. We can do something fun.
It's currently
checking his phone right now.
Sunny skies, not a cloud in the sky.
Oh, I'm the cloud in the sky.
So it's
look up, buddy.
Hotter in the studio.
Say cheese.
Even with the sun blocking blackout curtains, a giant ceiling fan, and a blasting tower fan, it's still 88 degrees in here. Yeah, pretty bad.
Oh man, I can't believe this. Thanks, random account, for the content. That shit's fucking lit.
Obviously, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Actually, Sunday, it's supposed to be raining all day.
Oh yeah, we need a heat-seeking missile. That's right, NWO News. We need the heat-seeking missile. It's like, we're gonna program it to target that specific office. That's the hottest office in the Washington state, the whole ass state. So it's gonna be easy. I just gotta go on my balcony and deploy it like it's fucking New Year's Eve fireworks.
But then Monday, it's supposed to be sun again. Maybe Monday, I'll put in the air conditioner. What sucks is later in the week, it's gonna be in the 40s and raining. So this is the problem this time of year, because the temperature's all over the place. It just fluctuates so damn much that some days are like swelteringly hot, and other days there's nothing. You know what I mean?
God damn. Big ups NWO News says 85 degrees. Use the heat seeker missile. That's right.
It is what it is. That's why
666 minion big up says FBI. That's what they say. The DSP file says he's a 220. Let's put the complaint in the special file, and then they throw it in the garbage can.
So what do you guys think? Good question, right? What do you think? Are you liking the game? For me, I like the exploration. I like the little missions. I like the dialogue and the world. The crafting's cool. The combat's kind of.
He low-key did look rattled though. Is he actually buying this? Is he actually believing this? Am I gonna hear like 6 months from now? I'm gonna hear, you remember people wanted to pipe bomb my house. If I hear that, that's gonna be the best.
Maybe it'll get better now that I've got better abilities. I don't know. We'll play a little bit longer.
Oh, that's incredible, man.
Now, we've got about an hour 15 left on stream. If this stream does well...
You guys know, in case something happens to me, I'm a martyr. I am a martyr, and I am declaring jihad on Darkside Phil. If anything happens to me. I'm not suicidal, just so you know.
Then I will consider playing it again more next week. Right now, we're doing okay. Good attendance. Support's all right. It would be great to get some more support. Notably today, we only have 1 sub and 1 kick over on Kick. That's it. So we've had 1.
Oh, I'm about to give you a sub bomb, buddy. A sub bomb.
Also, no
not even Argentinian, straight up Bulgarian sub bomb.
Support whatsoever. It would be great to get some more support for the stream. Anything appreciated. So if you want to see me play more Crimson Desert next week, then please support this stream. Okay? All right, what's up, Space Jam fan? Good to see you. Welcome.
Big ups Fist of the North Star says the best fake terrorist since the Mandarin.
I can't count.
Oh, that was was a great saga.
You got to do 100 kicks or more, man. All right? Okay. Okay, guys, welcome back. Let's continue. Oh, where'd these guys come from?
Oh, this...
I don't want to... Oh, what are you doing?
Baller alert.
Bomb planted.
I saved the game. I come out of the save screen, and all these guys are in front of me. Look.
We're playing Counter-Strike in real life. That's how life works now.
Out of the way. I want to hurt you.
Meerkat
Okay.
confirmed to
I guess
be
we'll
the
just keep
main
doing
bad guy
quests.
for Taken
Because we unlocked so
5,
many
a
quests in this
Bulgarian
area.
terrorist with a dirty bomb wanting to blow up a popular streamer played by James Corden, box office gold, 5 Oscars.
James Corden? That's the best we can get is James Corden's fucking fat ass? Come on. Come on, let's get somebody else. I deserve some better cast members. Come on.
Remember the beginning?
Big up Siwamoto.
All of our Grey Mane people were like slaughtered by some dude. Like an opposing faction or something, but I don't know how that's going to factor in, if it ever will. Who even knows, right? My window is open right now.
I love that he just straight up believed this. You can just go in his chat and say anything. And if it's something that he wants to believe, he just will. It's amazing.
And my blackout curtains are up, blocking the sun. The problem is this room faces the front, like where the sun is all afternoon. So if there is sun outside, it heats this room up. It's heating it up by 30 degrees compared to the outside temperature. And there's nothing. I've tried everything. I have fans circulating air, blackout curtains. You know, I'm doing absolutely everything possible. It still heats up. I can't afford central air because that's going to be like 20, 30 grand to redo my house. So all I can do is install my air conditioner, which I may have to do.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Jake James Lugo said that you're never, ever allowed to kill yourself. So I can't even do that. I guess I'll have to catapult some bombs. Okay, I gotta stop here because this for real is just gonna get cucked by YouTube. YouTube's gonna hate this stream. It's gonna be the least enjoyed stream by the YouTube community team.
I don't want this. I wonder what.
Oh man,
a tarnished string. I sold it.
Anyways, he's supposed to be playing this game. I forgot. Got carried away here by some terrorist activity.
Okay. Yeah, I might have to take my shirt off completely. Be completely nude on the stream. What do you think? Good idea.
I don't know. Wow. People like it when Review Tech USA does it. You can do that too.
Kind of fun?
Discovery.
You know what's gonna be funny? If this gets deleted, I'm gonna back up the stream. I'm gonna re-upload the censored version. So every time I talk about something specific, it's gonna be completely censored. It's gonna be so much fun.
Again.
Good thing.
I think what I'm gonna do, let me go unplug and replug in my capture card and get it to reset, because that might actually fix this problem. I don't like that it's.
Oh, now we're having tech difficulties.
Okay.
He would do anything but play this game, including being the victim of terrorist acts. Okay, yeah, we can skip this because it's great. What even happened to his thing?
Sheep Hugger with another $2 as towards a cold drink, my friend. Thank you, Sheep Hugger. Thank goodness I got this really good thermos. This keeps my my water cold, like real cold all day. Even at the end of the night, when my late stream, I drink it. It's still cold from the morning. This is a really good thermos that I got. So thanks, Sheep Hugger, for $2.
I couldn't really tell if it was bait to begin with. Because, like, when I'm joking, I think people can tell I'm being sarcastic, but not everybody can tell I'm being sarcastic. So you never know. Big up Sneed Feed says, Meerkat's been storing Soviet-style explosives. Now I still got him. I'm keeping him from, like, the Bulgarian liberation in 1878. I got him. They're vintage. I stole them from a warehouse.
Stole that shit.
Yeah.
I'm modernizing them, though. They have the heat-seeking and everything. They're cluster missile just to make sure everything gets hit.
What is this?
They're like, what was that? Bunker busters? Was that what it's called?
Right time. What does that mean? Wait for the right time? Can I not do this yet? How do you wait in this game? Is there a way to wait and have time pass?
Yeah, you can sleep. Or I think there was a different way. I don't remember.
Does anyone know how to have time pass in the game? You need a bed to sleep. Oh, God. How do you do that? Can I get a bed? I just sleep in this dude's bed. Nice. You just go right to sleep in a stranger's bed. It's fine. That's what we're talking about. Get a nice 6-hour nap. Very nice. Okay.
Oh, he got banned. Random account got banned for saying Meerkat Mob is now playing ISIS music. I'm getting scared, man. Please take this seriously. Please, Phil, take this seriously. He's playing the ISIS music. You can't do that. That means he's real. He's for real. He's serious. He's actually gonna do it.
I think, yeah, definitely.
And you know what? He's right. I thought nobody would figure this out, but he did.
William, stop fighting!
I heard my dad say Woolie's dead. Stop it!
Stop it! Ew!
Crying.
But he should have been more convincing, though. He should have called me like Meerkat Al-Jabbar or something. Something more authentic sounding.
I'm gonna get Woolie back. I'm going home. We'll find him.
Did something bad happen?
No.
Yes, but
Oh.
Woolie's got sheep.
Inshallah, we will jihad, Phil.
Remember when that rock fell from the sky?
Jeez, what happened with this meteorite?
Yeah, just don't make me get involved in the war in Iran. Just don't make me do that. Because that shit's gonna end real quick once I get involved. Because I'm gonna get pissed. You don't want to see me get pissed. I have friends in high places, such as the That Being Said podcast.
Kid's having a fit. Just like stuff flying out of his body.
Wish I could stroke that pup.
I'm the ghost of Renton. I'm hovering in the skies, always watching, always lurking.
If you don't believe me, go see for yourself.
Always drinking.
I'm lurking
Okay.
and I'm stalking.
I'm lurking, I'm stalking. When you least expect it, I strike.
That's quite the feat.
He was amazing.
Matthias, that's the night maybe we beat in the town.
Here.
Have you seen any bandits around here who might have stolen a sheep?
Don't know about stealing sheep, but there is a bandit camp just across the river.
There you go.
You know what? We can expand the gimmick. We can expand the gimmick on Sunday on TBS. Have a full like ISIS themed podcast. We're all in turbans. We're all in like with fake long beards and stuff. Oh, that would be awesome. Maybe I can even get some like AI generated Arabic translation of something we're gonna say, and I can make it sound like us.
I can force bomb in the air.
Yeah, That Being Said logo in Arabic. That would be great.
Up here?
Inshallah, it shall be said.
Boule, boule. Boule, boule.
Oh, the type of shit I do to make myself entertained during a DSP entertaining gameplay stream, man. Find Woolie the sheep. It's the first guy I've ever seen to stealth in this game.
Okay, can you stop crouching, please? Okay. I think that's Woolie, right?
Yeah, I don't like stealth. Unless it's a stealth bomber.
That is Woolie. Hello.
Hey, big ups, I am Groot for the membership, dude. We need 72 members for my plan to go through. But you also have to be virgins, so be careful. I need specific types of members. I should open the extra tier for membership, the super virgin membership, the extra virgin,
Slow roasted.
like olive oil.
I want to grab this meat. They won't let me. Look, they won't let me target the meat. They let me target in pot lids, but not the meat.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this in the name of the Almighty. The Almighty Turban, of course.
Lean bird meat. Knowledge has been acquired.
It's all for the Almighty. Inshallah, he will give me a shout out from the heavens.
Meat. I love meat. We got chests to open. What's in the chest? Meat. No, what's in there? I can't tell what's in there. It won't target it. Look, it won't target what's in the chest.
Now, Nightbot is shitposting in his chat. Very interesting.
Like, I open these chests. Are there items in the chest or not?
Yes, you pick them up.
Nothing in there. They won't
But-
target the stuff in there.
But when you open it up, you take the stuff.
No, the combat is really bad. I mean, nothing has changed in the week that I have been away. The combat's terrible. So if we're going to play this game, you guys have to understand the combat will always be bad. And we're just going to have to tough through the mashing nonsense. That's how the game is designed.
I might even, you know what? I think since it's boring as fuck right now, I'm just gonna redo the thumbnail and make it full ISIS style. Full on. We're committing to the bit.
We got Wooly.
When you got a good bit, you need to commit.
We got a little sheep by the name of Wooly.
I can't screen share it though, because it's kind of buggy when you screen share
Yeah.
Photoshop.
That's right, Wooly. You said it, buddy.
But you're gonna see it when I actually finish with it. What's a sway cast in Arabic?
Oh, Brutus River Chip with a $2 tip says, loving you, streamer. Thank you, Brutus River Chip, for the $2 tip. Yeah. Oh, Wooly the sheep. Yeah. Come on. How do you unlock the wrestling moves? You have to. They're all locked. But yeah, you have like the lariat and stuff is in there. There are wrestling moves. Oh, Wooly.
Come on, man. Shut up.
I know it's a super chat, but tip rhymed. I'm trying to sing. See, you have to sing, you have to rhyme. I have a great voice. I doubt that, but okay. Oh, Wooly. Wooly the sheep. Oh, yeah. All right. Here you go. Here's Wooly.
Wooly, please.
I brought you Wooly. Quiet, you. I brought you Wooly.
Wooly?
Now, is this the friend you were looking for?
Wooly? That's not Wooly.
That's not Wooly.
Wooly's got a fluffier tail.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Then who is this? That's Fluffy.
Mr. Greymane already offered to help get Wooly back.
A Greymane.
Yeah, I can take you to him. Come on.
A different Greymane?
The old Greymane's always
This
drunk.
kid, the kid's a scammer.
Yesterday,
He's scamming us.
He drowned in a vat of ale.
Oh, I'm gonna use pictures of the terrorists in Counter-Strike. That's my favorite terrorists. Bomb has been planted.
Helps him with his memory. When he's drunk, he always tells stories of Greymanes.
What an interesting fellow.
Huh? That's strange.
He's gone.
Oh, he was definitely here. He should be around here somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna go take care of my new sheep. Thank you.
He didn't even care. He didn't even care you didn't bring him Wooly. Wow.
May I help, perhaps?
No. You can't. I'm going this way. Oh, God. This guy's supposed to be the Greymane? He's on his ass.
Nice window sounds. Totally not me.
right, I am a grey mane.
If you say so.
I could show you.
Put that thing down, you.
His name is Boris.
Whoa, easy now.
See? Bandit hordes, beware. How about a drink?
You've had enough.
Duh.
I didn't push him that hard.
Fuck off! Go away! Where am I?
Damned drunk.
Are you all right?
Who's asking?
Someone who needs your aid.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship, then? That travels fast. You follow me? I'll show you what a true grey mane is.
Get on horseback with the man? Oh, God. Wait a minute. No, I'm not getting on the horse with this guy.
No, get your own horse.
There's no chance in hell I'm getting on a horse with this drunken idiot.
What's keeping you?
Here we go.
You can ride.
All grey manes can do it. Eyes closed and blindfolded.
Go.
Besides, I'm one of the special ones among them. The great grey manes.
Look at the graphics out in the distance. It's pretty crazy. Look at the world.
Do you know what the great...
Oh, he likes the game now?
I imagine you're going to tell me.
Oh, they're the most valorous warriors in the north. Like, noble wolves. But I haven't seen one in person.
Okay, I'm almost done. I just need the proper background.
What's even real? Everything's a mess anyways.
Where are we going?
To those who stole the sheep, of course. So that clever little scallywag in town, this child, lost his precious sheep, he did. Oh, enormous thing.
He lost his sheepy.
Beautiful as a cloud.
And more singing. Wow, this is like the X Factor if it was trash.
Up here?
This is like the X Factor if he didn't have any.
Here. There's nothing here. What's he talking about?
Still says go on horseback, man. Just go back on horseback.
What does it get on horseback? What? He said we were here. Get off the horse. I got off the horse. He's like, get on horseback. I think the game is glitched.
How dare they steal a small child's companion?
Yeah, it was messed up.
Look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Then I'll take it from here.
Okay.
Very well. I'll go rally the guards.
All right, you got your new thumbnail. Here it is.
Realistic sound effects in this game, like all the birds sound real.
We got him. We got him here tied up. It's the king. Finally, we can carry out the final act of justice.
Well, they were effective at stopping me. I guess we're climbing the rock face? I have no idea. What are we doing? Watch them be like, oh no, there was a cave down there and you missed it. How?
Oh, Phil. Come on, you couldn't... Well, it's marked with an X on your map, DSP. It has an X. Press X to gout.
Where is this cave? I don't see it. Where the fuck is it? Forget it. I'm just kill all these idiots. Fuck this.
Oh, and now the title has to be in Arabic. Oh my god, I have so much to do.
What do you call that?
Oh, but the title of this stream is Crimson Redemption. That literally sounds like something a fucking terrorist would say. It's so terroristic and interactive. Okay, I'm not gonna change that part. We're getting too committed to the bit. Some might be too convinced.
Very red. Use the lantern.
Where's the bomb? Well, the bomb has been planted.
A second.
You can't see it. It's been planted. It's on the bomb side B. We rushed B and we planted it.
Not working.
Come on, man. All you have to do is just walk around and interact with stuff and open some chests and get some loot. Come on.
I got some stuff there. So this highlights not only memories, but it highlights items in the environment. No, there's poison! No, there's poison! Oh!
Enough. We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
A grey man is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts.
Fuck off! Do you have any idea how many mouths I have to bloody feed?
Would it help if I cut it down by one?
Easy now. We'll find it soon. There's only one house left.
I've told you countless times. Betray the Goldleaf's trust, and you're all fucking dead.
All right. Forget it.
So the gold leaves,
Inshallah, the
apparently.
meerkat of detractors will reign
so thank you,
supreme.
Metal
The
Andy,
great
for a
pig roach will
£2
fall.
super chat.
Oh, man.
Thank you for this.
Big ups, Anonymous,
Guys,
for the
we're
dollar.
for about another 45 minutes.
Really?
All right.
Oh, we can go home soon?
You are happy that I came back to the game today.
Oh, he's so mad. He's so mad because he doesn't like the game. He's struggling and people not even paying up.
Please support the stream.
Oh my god, now we got... shit just got real, you guys. FBI_director_Cash Patel is in Phil's chat. It's the real one. Trust me. I'm scared. And he says, can you please let me know who made a threat towards you in the chat? We are investigating. They're monitoring the situation, dude.
Let's see. There was an item up here I was trying to get. You know what it is? Is this stupid crap?
And you know,
yeah, that
he's gonna bring up that shit someday.
He's gonna say, you know, my fucking detractors, even some of the bigger streamers are threatening my life. That's how fucking fucked up that community is.
See, I want all this meat, but stupid poison's in my...
Oh yeah, I should probably put the game as the hostage.
Look at all this meat.
But the King Stacks is at like $112. Like, bro, what are you complaining about?
There's no way to just loot all? I mean... kind of a pain.
We got Cash Patel in the flesh. He's focusing on the real important stuff, which is Dark Side Phil terrorist threats.
I don't want the basin. No one's gonna... Ah!
I haven't even made my manifesto yet. Who am I dedicate this to? My breaking point was when Phil had a bad take about Crimson Desert.
Okay. Very exciting. Clearly not. Jamie had said, didn't you look at all the additional wrestling moves you've unlocked? Well, I don't know if I have them all, but here's the point, is that you don't need them. Can we be honest? The combat is so simplistic against regular enemies. All you got to do is basic stuff like dodge, parry, or just do the auto combos, and you kill all the normal dudes. So, like, you don't need... I mean, yeah, it has all this complex stuff, but I don't think you'll ever use it. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem like you need it.
So that's the one that robbed my house.
Look at everything they've taken. Come on now.
Everyone, gather your belongings and livestock.
Hey, what's up, Cypher? So you're just joining, you don't know what's up? It's exactly what you are thinking it is. He is trying to get better skills and gear, like everybody told him in the first place.
Go to the guards.
Even though he, I guess, claimed that the game was fixed and the combat was fixed, which would mean that he would be able to go up against the boss that stomped him the first time and beat him. He's not doing that. Instead, he's playing the game in the same way he was supposed to begin with.
Grubbing merchants, but now we got to watch our step around them.
True.
And still complaining.
This is all because of that branch master.
Ah, horn splitter, right?
Aye, it all started when he rose to power. And now?
Oh, he's gonna fight Hornsplitter soon. Hopefully it's this stream.
Now they're no better than ordinary bandits.
He's not a very difficult boss, but if you don't have the healing, you're gonna have some trouble, I guess. That applies to pretty much everything. You always need to have food in this. And food is really easy because you can just fucking buy it. Or make it yourself. You constantly get food.
A personal matter.
Let's be careful. They do anything for some easy coin.
Word is, they're after more than gold these days. Such as the boulders from the sky.
Hey, you'll gain nothing by spreading such rumors.
Right you are, best to be minding my own business.
Who knows what they might do?
They've got a branch set up in front of town. Go find them there.
Yeah, I guess this horn splitter sounds like it's going to be a unique fight, right? Seems like it.
Oh, Cash Patel got banned.
People are
so that's not happening.
Before you finish playing,
investigation have been halted.
Now that I have the powered up palm strike.
I'm getting away with it yet again.
Well, I don't know if this horn splitter is going to be like a boss fight, or if we got to go back to the excavator Gorgor, or whatever the fuck his name.
The excavator, or the excavator, as it's commonly known.
I mean, I'll be honest. Playing this game brings out the views, but it certainly doesn't bring out the support. Like, there's a lot of viewers on stream today.
Bro, you got 300 viewers. Is that a lot?
Engaged in, you know, is willing to say, hey, yeah, we'll support this playthrough. I think it's because it's just so open world. You can never really tell if you're doing anything meaningful. But obviously, we are doing something meaningful right now. Like, this is the quest, right? Can we cross the river on this log here? Yeah. That was interesting. I had no idea you could do like a balance beam deal with a horse, but I just did it. Okay.
The game is too open world and not meaningful enough, or you can't tell what's meaningful.
Mike Arthur, I don't know. The combat seems identical. I don't see anything different.
Uh-oh.
The boss either, and people are saying the bosses are easier now.
Yeah, go try them, please.
Brutus River Chip, thank you for another $2. I appreciate that, man.
That's a good chance to beg for money. Big ups Yosef for the 2, says, Pure Golf, no support. The devs failed again. Well, I mean, the support is pretty good. I don't know what he's crying about. He's got $114 for being terrible at a game he doesn't even understand how to play. That's pretty good.
It'll only lead to unnecessary bloodshed.
Are you just going to stand by and watch? That's unacceptable.
What you're suggesting is unacceptable. Don't listen to the words of this.
Oh, I think he's gonna fight Hornsplitter now.
Shaka 2, please see.
Shaka, if I'm not mistaken.
I do have a plan.
We can't afford to wait any longer.
You're causing this town a lot of trouble.
Ah, Greymane. I understand your anger at such injustice. But if we're guilty of anything, it's merely complicit silence. We've never committed any evil ourselves.
You expect me to believe that?
Shaka 2 did everything in his power to stop him. It's not our fault.
There are too many ears listening here. All will be explained in due time, and the true monster revealed.
Speak with a nun who's asking for help?
What's the matter? Come on, tell us.
Bandits are going to burn Hubert's home.
Please, calm yourself.
All right.
Tell us what happened.
What the fuck is that super chat, dude? I watched Birdman's monkey show. It took Birdman a while to get the monkey out of its box. Birdman has to keep the monkey separated from the birds because the monkey killed several high-value birds. Bruh.
Bandits are headed to the healer's house.
What?
There's no one to
And he spent $17 to tell this to Darkside Phil? What's DSP gonna say?
Oh, yeah, man. Well, the monkey probably gonna kill birds.
Wow. Hey, big ups movie sign who says I just saw the new thumbnail. Allahu Akbar.
boulder that fell out of the sky. Yeah.
Oh, something's gonna fell out of the sky, all right. Working on it as we speak. I got the detonator. We're about to detonate this
house, which apparently is on fire.
Explosive.
With a $17 super chat, which I think is our biggest super chat of the day, says
biggest super chat of all time.
It took Birdman a while to get the monkey out of its box. Birdman had to keep the monkey separated from the birds because the monkey killed several high-value birds. Yes. Thank you, Stuff. What a nice comment. I appreciate it very much.
Not even an actual comment. Oh, that was it was like he had a loading screen to think about it. It's like, okay, he failed the speech check. That's why he didn't say anything.
Thank you for that.
The fuck was that?
I also have received
an anonymous whatever.
Tip.
Uh-huh.
$38 from Darren.
Whoa, what a coincidence.
Well, let's play a nice animation. $30 animation. Here we go. Thank you, Darren. Let's get this on the leaderboard as well, because that is the biggest tip of the day by a mile.
Biggest tip by a mile. Hint, hint. Yeah. You can be that.
Right, so Darren says,
try hard enough.
50 hours in, I'm really enjoying the wacky nature of the game. I'm glad it's not a copy-paste of Skyrim or other games that boringly copy the same formula. FYI, upgrading your sword abilities help a lot. Enemies get harder later. Okay. Well, thank you so much. Thank you both for your very generous contribution.
Both.
Okay.
Okay, so are you happy now? Are you gonna say something now? Aren't you gonna say, whoa, support has been great this stream, you guys. Thanks everybody for being so supportive.
Of course.
No? No.
Okay.
Oh. Surely he's gonna play it again, right? He must. People have been so generous.
As long as an audience is okay, knowing that you're going to be just open world roaming, the quests might not be significant or even tie together.
I mean, they obviously paid, so they're
as you're playing
super satisfied.
Be good. The problem is a lot of people these days don't like this style of game. When
a lot of people
they find it boring. They'll say, "Oh, the questing is kind of insignificant. There's nothing really going on in the major story. This is a boring game."
Isn't that what you say?
Being something that you would sink a bunch of time yourself into. Because you find it entertaining or gripping or addicting almost, right? The formula. I'm just not sure that this works for viewing audiences. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think?
I mean, they paid. You hit the goal. Exceeded the goal even. Like, what is the complaining about? Obviously, based on all the metrics, people love this game right now.
And there's a fair
if this was Slay the Spire, he would say people love this game. Oh my god, you guys, people are loving this stream.
I was hoping that there wouldn't be support for this so we could do something else. Wow.
Oh, why would you choose to highlight this comment and respond to it?
Here's the thing. I'm not bored, but the game doesn't really have a gripping story. The game doesn't have anything revolutionary in the combat. Like, if you were to say, what's the big thing that's good about this game? The graphics and the open world exploration.
Bro, go look at a fucking painting if you care about the fucking graphics.
Two major things. Are those things fun for a viewing audience? Usually no. You know what I mean? Like, no. Like, people watching this would probably have to be like, all right, I'm going to be hanging out with Phil. We're going to have chill conversation while he plays this game. Something momentous may happen today. It may not at all. We're just going to be doing random shit all day when he plays this game. And so you never really know what's going to happen. And sometimes there may be something interesting and sometimes maybe not. But as long as you're here to relax and chill, then you're in the right spot.
Well, you can say that about every stream. Something interesting might happen, or it might not.
Everything. Sold everything we wanted to sell.
More likely not, because, I mean, it's a DSP stream. Come on.
Have the tales of my wares.
No one's bound to deal with me.
Farewell.
It's so weird that he's trying to frame it as a negative, even though he got his money and he got good amount of views.
I enjoy just chilling with the streamer and just exploring the world and the game, right? I don't know if I have that audience.
But you're having it right now.
That's here for this. You know what I mean? Like,
you're having it right now.
Fault of the game. It could just be that the audience here is looking for something different.
But they're clearly not. Your audience is loving this. They supported, they engaged.
I think right
Attendance is good.
Did anything super notable happen yet? No.
What is super notable? Getting drone striked?
World leveling up a bit, getting more inventory space. I would like to do another boss fight by the end. I don't know if I'm going to find one. I'm trying to find one. I'm trying to do questing to get to one. Right?
Oh, he's got PTSD from being made fun of, so he's scared to do anything.
I found. Why can't I open this? Oh, I can. Stone and a decent copper pouch. That's it? There's just a bunch of jars and shit. I guess these are maybe for selling. Yeah, golden corral. I bet you're supposed to sell these for money.
Yeah, you could.
Hidden treasure cave.
You could probably gift them to somebody too.
Lauren Armstrong says it was fun to watch. The only boring part was picking up the stupid cooking stuff for 5 minutes. Outside of that, it was good.
Sounds like you want instant gratification, buddy. This is not the type of a stream. You can go watch a porn stream, a cam girl, if you want instant gratification.
Get any anonymous tips from the treasure chest. That would have been nice. Yeah, they burned his house down. Damn. Sucks.
It's about to collapse!
Great Solomon, save us!
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing!
I'm certain they were after our healer.
Is anyone inside?
There's still someone in there.
But it may be too late.
Don't be so quick to lose hope.
Yes, he might still be alive. Please, help him. Without aid, they'll all die.
Yeah, he was my first victim. Look at what I do to the people I declare jihad on. This is what happens.
The fire is spreading! We must save him!
No, you fool! Was that rock worth all this? We should have just given it away.
This is not the time for such musings. We must save our people first.
There's a soul still trapped within. We must do something.
Y and B?
Okay, this is gonna be really good. How is he gonna fuck this up? Oh, he's not gonna fuck this up. He got the guy. There we go. He's gonna pass this. No problem. Not even gonna die from the fire.
Okay.
Took 18 years of practice to get this good at video games.
Gods, to survive such hellfire.
Me? I had to do this 35 times. I couldn't understand it. I'm just that stupid.
Solomon, save us all. If it wasn't for the Greymane, if it weren't for you, what would have happened to him?
You have our sincerest thanks.
I'm glad I could help.
Water, sister, water. We must go fetch some water.
Was that rock really worth a man's life?
Now we have to find
Someone's gonna get banned. It's probably this guy. This is what will happen to your house if you leave your smoke detector unplugged. You're putting your family in danger that you can claim that you claim you care a lot about.
They took Hubert, our healer.
Yes, when he wouldn't hand over the Skystone. Skystones again.
Please rescue our healer.
The burden of such a thing is too heavy to bear. Please, take it. And save our healer.
And yes, he got banned.
Please, I beg you.
That's exactly what happened.
Okay. All right, we
I'll do what I can.
another Sky Stone. So where is he? Go to the healer's house. We already did. So now, rescue the kidnapped healer. Can we go between these? Can we ride in between this canyon here? I hope. So basically, a lot of different people have...
You can just climb it.
...ideas about the game. Skyjogger said, this is my kind of game, because, you know, you can really customize your character however you want, and there's different things to do, and other people are just like, it's boring.
Okay, man. So, like, how are you going to try and spin this as everybody hating it? Since he's got the views, he's got the support, he's got the attendance, people engaging, loving it. How is this bad now?
Witcher 3 was a sandbox game.
Of course. No, The Witcher 3 is not a sandbox game. It's not a sandbox game. It's an open world RPG. It's not a sandbox game.
Just explore this ginormous world. Like, that's the point of the game. However...
No, The Witcher 3 it has a very rich narrative with a bunch of characters and so on.
Major story that you do. There is development. There is stuff that, you know what I mean? And I feel like as long as this game has meaningful stuff happening, that's like milestones.
What is meaningful stuff happening?
But if it doesn't, then people are going to be bored. You're going to have entire streams where it's like, there's been no progress.
Yeah, but you get money in attendance, in engagement.
Like, I'm okay with chill streaming with this game and just having it be a super duper slow burn, but I don't know if the audience is. Now, how would that work? Someone just to make it a night stream. Dude, you really think that playing a game like this in 2-hour segments is going to create any kind of progress? Like, there's a reason why we're playing Dragon Quest VII as a day stream, even though it's not doing well.
Oh, he's such a crybaby.
Zero chance of ever beating it.
It's almost like he wished for people not to give him money, and so he could get to cry, because he just wanted to cry so bad.
We have to play certain insanely lengthy games as daytime streams, or we'll never finish them.
Yeah.
Just like give it up, man, and go play the VCR repair store, whatever that game was. Like the Blockbuster Simulator.
Run.
Why are they... What's going on? Why are they running from me? Look at all these bandits.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Because you're just that dangerous, Phil. They saw you and they were like, whoa, it's Darkside fucking Phil. Run.
Okay.
He's the guy. And one of them was like,
Look, another one. Fall gout.
Fall gout. I love that. Fall gout.
Where are they going?
Especially with the Snort Brunel filter. It's classic.
Fighting you is like fighting a child.
Parry timing was off.
Has he even upgraded his health? It looks like the default you start off with. Which at this point he should have got like 2 points in.
Parry execution. Yep, that was the new attack I learned today.
Will Sullivan not send his aid? I entreat you.
Okay, here we go.
Ah, by Solomon, I was sure I was done for. Oh, thank you. How can I repay you for your kindness?
Your friend sent me. You're Hubert?
I knew they wouldn't forsake me. Almighty Solomon, thank you for bestowing your grace upon one as unworthy as I.
Probably best if you don't stick around.
Oh, indeed. Curse those damn gold leaves. Oh, apologies. That horn splitter just gets under my skin.
Horn splitter?
The tyrannical gold leaf branch master.
Okay.
You see, Shakatu was meant to lead the guild. With the horn splitter at the helm. Well, it spells doom for all her nand, I'm afraid. If Shakatu led the guild, this wouldn't have happened.
Shakatu, huh?
So Shakatu actually isn't a bad person.
Yeah, he's close to fighting Hornsplitter. Hopefully it's gonna happen this stream.
Let's see here.
Let's just skip ahead a little bit, but let's see what's going on here.
It's definitely there. You just got to get through the first 2 chapters. Everything gets much better. The story, combat systems, and exploration. So, I mean, are we doing the right stuff today? I mean, I've been just following questing the entire day. Are we making progress?
I thought you wanted to do whatever you want, Phil. I thought you could do anything you wanted, and if that didn't work your way, the game was broken and it sucks, and the devs should go flipping burgers. Are you gonna apologize to the developers now? People that have a lot more experience and education than you? The filthy e-beggar on YouTube? Can we get at least an apology for the people that made you $170 this stream?
It's pretty hard to figure out, right? Like,
nah.
Meaningful stuff today. Seems like I'm just walking around.
He doesn't even know what he's doing. He's been playing this for like probably 8 hours in total. No, what do I do? What do I do? Huh?
The blacksmith needs wood for the hammers. I'm getting there. All right, so I guess I'm doing the right stuff then. As long as we're making the progress. Like, I would like to fight this horn splitter, but how long does it take to get to him? We have about half an hour left. Can I do it? Or does the game take 7 more hours to get to this guy?
Probably gonna happen now. Let's just skip ahead a little bit. I think it happens here.
Show me what you've got. Stop those tricks.
Yeah, I think it was around here somewhere.
Missed.
I'm gonna just skip to live.
I wasn't supposed to kill them, that's why.
My orders were that you be treated with respect.
Thank you, Sky Jogger. I'll shut that out in a second.
Go on now.
Oh, super positive. Sky Jogger is telling him that this is not like a Ubisoft game.
He's in my studio right now.
On their behalf.
Whoa. I'm shocked or something.
A pointed remark indeed.
Oh my god, it's 90 degrees. A totally reasonable temperature. What is he gonna do?
I hope there are no
He
misunderstandings.
might have a heat stroke.
Why were your men seeking me out to begin with?
Does such consideration further offend you?
He's getting too hot to handle.
About our branch master, the horn splitter. He manipulates the gold leaves to commit misdeeds to satisfy his own greed. If we don't stop him now, no one will be able to stop him in the future.
Okay. So hold on, let me do 2 shout outs here.
Okay, this is getting skipped.
Desserts.
I
Affected tab. So I can kill a bunch of them at once, like it's Dynasty Warrior.
Oh, he's here.
I mean, that's literally the combat.
He's at the boss battle. Let's go.
He's gonna back up.
You guys having fun? See my point? Like, there's nothing engaging about this combat whatsoever. Just walk and hold.
Because you're playing it in the least engaging way possible. Hello?
Okay. You have abilities? Yeah, Palm Strike. I don't need to use it on the enemies. Like,
Why not? You can.
Abilities on these enemies at all.
Oh my god. God forbid the game allows you to play in various ways. So you can just play in the most generic one and complain about it being too boring. That's how real gamers do it.
Oh, that's the horn splitter?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a little bit back so we can have some buffer.
Bears.
Oh, that's the horn splitter? That was the guy from the cave.
You've been meddling with forbidden powers. Forbidden? Sounds expensive.
There's nothing I love more than watching a streamer hate on a game and keep playing it because he is forced to, because he's getting money for it. As you can see, he's loving this. Okay, let's watch him fight the boss. This should be straightforward. Horn splitter is relatively easy.
Okay, let's lock on. Okay, we did. What is the camera doing?
And he's got some food I can see. This should be fine. He probably won't even die.
Power is mine. No one can take it from me.
But I don't know, man. It's DSP.
Like I said, the parry doesn't work on bosses.
Yeah, it does.
You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength.
You just ignored me and let me do it.
Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Parry, I just parried. Did it work?
Oh my god, the parry came out. What are you doing, bro? Yeah. Wait, I need to meditate. Hold on, boss. I need to get my vibes up. This is vibe-based combat. Yeah, he's gonna beat him. It's a pretty easy boss. Come on. You can just dodge him.
Return to the battlefield. This is.
You're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fun if he dies, though.
It only works on normal enemies, not on bosses. Oh, it did work, but you couldn't do the counter strike. There it is. Done.
Oh my god, look at how much easier they made it, allegedly.
So basically, I had to parry, and I had to use the palm strike, and it destroyed the boss utterly.
Tend to my wounds.
I guess they didn't like him.
The founder of our great guild once said, "A merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster." But look at us now. All we have fostered is blood and lies. It is time I set things right. We will rebuild that trust and restore our good name.
I guess they like him. And so you entered the realm of politics.
Whoa, what a great joke.
Evasive roll, apparently. Don't I already have it? What's that? Don't know. Has something to do. Chapter 3, Howling Hill. So apparently we just beat Chapter 2, and everyone said the game gets better after Chapter 2.
Hey, finally, he's gonna start setting up the camp.
Finally, a bit of bloody good news. The market's back to life.
Ah, there you are, Greymane.
What is it?
I have a message for you from Shakatu. He offers his deepest thanks for putting an end to the Horn Splitter. Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us. And the folk of Hernan will at long last be at ease with us. The Guild hopes that our alliance holds strong. Listen to me prattling on. I have some information you've been waiting for. Someone calling himself a...
You banning somebody? I think he is.
In the alleys of Hernan.
Definitely paying attention. He's gonna say the story sucks afterwards.
Sure.
We are the gold leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information, there's no mistake. And once you've a place to call home, the guild will see you supply.
He banned IDF against DSP on YouTube for saying, at DSP Gaming, this game is so slow, it's boring and putting me to sleep. Too many RPGs for me.
Here, I can beat you blindfolded or cut a hole through you again one more time. I will scream. Thanks for $2.
Yeah, you're welcome. You better pay attention to this. They're telling you about how the game plays, DSP.
Okay.
Look at the game.
Abyss Gears. Abyss Gears are imbued with energy of the Abyss. They only manifest true power when slotted into an unlocked equipment socket. They improve your attributes or unlock new skills. During your adventures, keep an eye out for individuals who specialize in Abyss Gears. What? Okay.
Hey, big ups Ed Forns. Let me get you some TTS.
Hay's been playing really slow this time, like you can tell that he doesn't want to make fun of it. He also doesn't want to hate on the game now that the game has an update and everyone is pressing it.
Yeah, but it was the same before the update. That's what's funny about it. It was pretty much the same. Of course, they fixed some of the main complaints that were pretty minor. And the reason I think the game is getting better reviews now and the scores are up and the sales are up is simply because people got to spend more time with the game and discover things and get to understand how it plays. And he didn't bother doing any of that, so he cried. And he said the devs should be flipping burgers, and it called this the worst combat ever to get some easy clickbait views. And I mean, now he's sitting here pretending to like it, I guess. Obviously, he's not very engaged or having fun. He thinks not enough meaningful things are happening, whatever the fuck that even means. Like, what is meaningful things? A cutscene? A big explosion?
Yeah.
Getting like an overpowered item? I really don't know. Like, what does he want to happen?
I would love to go up there and fight him one more time for the end of the stream. It's going to take like 20 minutes to get there.
Bro, you're such an awesome streamer. Go and fight him. Go and fight him, please. I really hope we can get that.
How do I fast travel?
You can't. You don't have the Nexus. Didn't unlock it because you didn't explore. You can't. Stop looking at chat. They can't fast travel. They're not going to slingshot you there.
So how do I do it? I don't think I have it. Look, do you see fast travel anywhere here?
Maybe you can check the filter on the map. You see up here, because Phil is really smart, you have a bunch of filters on the map itself. You have all, quests, environment, or factions. So if you go in all, the fast travel points are going to show up on your map. And Mr. Bernelio here, the extremely high IQ individual he is not looking at his screen because it's easier to cry.
Press left trigger, go to all tab, okay?
Oh my god, he pressed it. And he still hasn't unlocked any fast travel points. So, eat it. Yeah, maybe you can cry now. There we go. Brilliant. This is the content we're here for.
I have to turbo through the camp, try to get in and fight the boss. I have like 5 minutes to do this.
You're not gonna get shit done in 5 minutes.
The boss from last time.
Oh, it's gonna be miserable. It's gonna be the exact same thing.
Can we do it?
Oh, I can't block. Parry not coming out. I can't parry. Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid. They didn't do anything. Fucking broken boss. Nope, I didn't press this.
Can you do it? Sucker!
Meh. Yeah. Big ups Jordan Fadeaway. DSP, the Cheesecake Factory of streamers, all menus. Oh yeah, he's got so many menus. And he can't even read them. Oh, this is like 500 meters away. Does he have the glide? He must. They give it to you right in the beginning.
It's not looking good.
Just jump off a tall rock and glide all the way down.
It's not looking very good.
What's not looking?
I've already been over there. You think there should have been a fast travel in that area.
There is. You just didn't activate it.
Then again, I didn't even know how they existed or anything, so...
Yeah, they did. Well, maybe if you paid attention, you would. But you didn't.
Look, I just found a chest randomly.
Whoa, he randomly found a chest. Also called exploring.
I have a boss weapon in my bag. I do.
Yeah, I don't know. Am I supposed to live in your bag or something? Am I playing the game? Whoa. Menu segment.
How do I change weapons?
Huh?
This thing?
Whoa.
Sword of the Lord!
Oh my god, he changed his weapon, you guys. He's getting so good at this. He's gonna destroy the boss. Even though he didn't upgrade his health at all, or his stamina. But you don't need stamina to fight the boss. Unless you use like a couple of special skills, I think. That he hasn't unlocked yet.
Exactly, you can fast travel, but you need to activate them. Well, I gotta find them. We didn't understand that last stream, so I only locked the one thing, and that was just...
We didn't understand it?
I don't have any fast travel points unlocked now. I'm at a severe disadvantage. What is this? Looks like maybe a vein or something to mine. Could be.
I thought you have no time, man. Come on. 200 meters away. Let's get it. Let's fail a bunch, and let's go to bed.
The sword of the Lord. Oh.
No more music, please.
Come on, horse. Randomly appear. Very nice. Appear out of thin air. Beautiful. I am using the horn splitter sword. I equipped it. I don't know how much better it's going to be, but we're going to try it.
He's crying about the horse spawning, but if the horse was too far away and you couldn't get it, which is realistic, he wouldn't like that either.
What just happened? Where am I?
The unpleasable.
What are you doing? Why are you grabbing this? I didn't tell him to do that.
All right, let's get this.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you just jump in, dumbass.
Let's save. There you go.
Dude, it even takes them super long to save. Okay, let's get it. This is the real redemption run. This is where it all culminates. The climax. Oh, he can lock on now. He learned that that works. He's dodging now. Oh, come on. Is this gonna be like half the fight? Him just sitting there vibing? Getting his vibes back?
Why is the camera doing this?
Because he's underground.
Where'd my health go? How did I lose all my health?
He hit you. Yeah, he did. You're doing great, Phil. Make sure to hit him, though. Have you tried hitting him with your hands? Punch. Punch button. Oh. He's getting the track and field championship. Look at him go. He's running so fast. He's like gout.
Yeah, it's just the boss is the problem. I beat the story boss, no problem. This guy, you can't hurt him.
You can't hurt him. Look at this boy. He's actually making like 2 damage. Oh, he's not. He's got no chance. Track and field champion, Phil Burnell. Let's go. 50-meter sprint, Phil. Let's go. First, get your vibes up. Let's get your vibes up. Okay, never mind.
It doesn't work again.
Almost dead. Use all your healing.
Where's your parry?
Oh, he's so tilted. This is gonna get clipped too. He couldn't stun.
He just ignored the palm strike. He's not supposed to.
Getting neutralized. Oh.
He just attacks right through it. Yeah, the fucking boss is the problem. It's a piece of shit.
The boss is the problem.
Yeah, let's go, Phil. You almost got him. Just like 80% health more. Yep, get your vibes back up, Phil. Sit there, chill for a little bit. No problem.
When he goes in the ground, that's when you gotta hit him.
No, that's not... What? Well, he got... That was good, relatively, but that's not gonna cut it. At this point, he's just gonna lose all his healing and he's gonna die. And then he's gonna cry. This fight is over. I don't know how much food he has, but it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, palm strike, that's not it, man. I know you saw it on Twitter, but oops, how's that gout? How's that gout?
He has complete super armor. Again, like I said in the first time I fought him, which is garbage. He should not have a fucking super armor like that.
He has super armor.
I didn't even want that. What the fuck?
He's got no chance. Oh, what? Was there a checkpoint during the boss fight?
What did my guy just do? What was that?
Oh no, he revived. Never mind. He should waste all his revives. Yep.
Look at that. Now, before I was able to stun him, now I get interrupted and can't do the palm strike.
Bro, they fixed the combat, right? He's playing the fixed version.
Yeah, this is terrible gameplay. It's awful fucking gameplay.
Awful gameplay. Poorly made. Oh, he got him this time. Never mind.
We almost got him fully stunned.
Yep, let's meditate a little bit. He's gonna wait for you. That's fine. I thought you grinded, Phil. You're supposed to be stronger. Oh, he got him. He got him again. Good combo. That's good. All right. Finisher. R1, R2. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be so funny if he dies now.
Okay. What just happened?
Got hit. Oh, nuked. And again. He's one combo away. And there we go.
I lost my energy.
Oh, you didn't vibe hard enough, buddy.
You basically lose energy.
Yeah, just revive again. We can do it eventually. If the game lets you revive enough. You got 4 more revives. Let's just waste all of them. Yep. Oh, got him.
Fuck this game. Yo,
got him.
So bad. The combat is atrociously fucking terrible in this game. This is the one part of the game that sucks. The questing is interesting. The graphics are outstanding. The combat is complete garbage.
He revived again. What a peasant. He's gonna beat him. He's gonna literally brute force him in the most DSP way possible. Come on. Yeah, spam the heal. Let's go. You can do it. Come on, you're almost there. Just die like 2 more times.
Look at this.
Yes, 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 yes.
It's so bad. And I'm wasting all my revives because the game is terrible.
Oh my god, he's got 3 more. So he's gonna do it eventually. He's gonna make it. He has to.
How do they not understand that to have a game where combat is a core combat has to work and be good?
Oh my god.
I didn't even touch a thumbstick. He just did a push. I was
clown ass. Absolute clown gameplay.
What the fuck is he doing?
What? Did he just do a headstand?
All I'm trying to do is the palm. And he just did that by himself.
Oh my god. Come on, Phil. Just kill him already, man. This is so humiliating.
This game is awful when it comes to like whoever made the combat totally just should have hired someone else.
Yeah, it was Jeff Combat. He did it.
Oh, no, I have no energy because I couldn't recharge my energy. I didn't have enough.
Yeah, you didn't vibe hard enough. John Diaper gift. John Diaper is the guy who made diapers. Oh, so pathetic. Such pathetic gameplay. Just quit, man. You wasted like most of your revives, and that's like a consumable item. Actual dog shit gameplay. Yes, get him. I want him to die again. Please just die again. He's gonna beat him eventually. He's obviously gonna be able to brute force him. I just want another death. Yes. Yes, finally. Oh my god. Good job, Phil. Good job. That's why you're the greatest. Except when you're trash, which is most of the time.
I mean, I had to revive a million times. To be honest, I didn't have to. I could have went back and fought without reviving. I could have beat him. So
right.
As you saw, you have the palm strike. You have to wait for him to go underground. As he's going underground, even if he is, you could still palm strike him.
Bill, where did you learn this from? How did you get this? Did you just read this shit on Twitter? Did somebody just tell you the strategy for the boss so people don't make fun of you? I mean, you beat him, but doesn't that go against, like, your whole point? That you're supposed to cheat? He called this cheating, by the way. 2 days ago. We watched this today on TBS. He called this cheating, that you're supposed to know what to do to beat the boss. And coincidentally, he knew exactly what to do to beat the boss.
Then you stun him, and then you just mash buttons or mash the attacks and get damage in.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the problem is his attacks are terrible stun locking super armor attacks that are garbage that shouldn't be in the game. The combat is terrible. Okay, like, I'm not going to lie. The combat is absolutely terrible. That is atrociously bad. The game itself, I love the exploration. I love the graphics. I don't know if I'll end up liking the plot, but it's kind of like Witcher with a really bad combat mechanic. That's what it feels like. But the graphics are sick. Like, I love the graphics. So, like, if you guys like it and you want more, I'll play more. But the combat is just really bad. Like, there's no bones about it. I'm not going to sugarcoat. That's terrible. That's nothing like any game should be in combat. So
I think that was your problem, Loki.
So many contributions coming.
Because Phil had to cheat, quote unquote. He called this cheating, knowing how to beat the boss. And he knew how to beat the boss from reading it on the internet.
In here, we just had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gifted subs over on Kick from John Diaper.
Godlike.
A super chat from Lynn Darber, who says you have to stun him then counter. It's not hard. No, it is hard because he has super armor. That's the problem. Like, it's a simplistic combat engine that expects you to do complex things that you can't do. He was doing handstands. What the fuck was that? All I'm doing is trying to do the palm strike, and it's giving me other moves and shit. I don't know. And then John just did a $10 super chat. Says, congrats on beating that asshole boss. Thank you, John.
People actually treating him like a disabled person. He beats a boss in a video game and cries massively and dies like 5 times. Hey, Phil, buddy, congrats for beating the boss, man. Like actual Jade treatment. Whoa, Phil, you figured out how to do this after failing a bunch and then people telling you how it works.
And
whoa.
I guess we'll give it another try next week. Let's see how it goes. All right. And go from there. But my opinion hasn't really changed. I like everything in the game.
But I thought they fixed it.
Combat is like an afterthought. Like someone who's never designed combat in a video game before put the combat in. And they have no idea how to make it satisfying. That is the least satisfying combat I've ever experienced. All right. Thank you for watching Crimson Desert. I guess the playthrough will continue next week. There you go.
Why is the title of the stream in Arabic? I guess you'll have to watch the stream to find out.
Good stuff. Obviously, thank you all for a very well-supported stream. I definitely appreciate that. And it looks like we will do more of it next week since you guys want it, right? I mean, that was crazy amounts of engagement and support right there.
This is the least happy I've ever seen him getting money. He hates doing this, man.
Are you happy that I went back and killed the boss? Are you happy I did that? I figured you would be. I figured that's what everyone wanted. They wanted the rematch, right? Lynn Dauber, I'm sorry I said your name wrong. Your name is a little confusing because of the spelling. Oh, it's a troll? Oh, I didn't even know. Because the troll is so dumb. They tried to basically make it my mother's name, but spelled it in such a weird name, there's no way anyone would pronounce it like my mother's name or think that it was a reference to my mom. So it's your own levels of mental retardation is the reason why I didn't get your trolling joke.
What? Why is he stupid that you couldn't read? Obviously, it says Linda Burnell.
I didn't understand until I read the name like 4 or 5 times. I'm like, oh, if I was really slow, I would have thought to read it like that. Yikes. Oh, you want a VIP badge, John? Okay. Sure. You gifted 10 subs. I'm not going to deny you that. Thank you, John. Let's give that to you. Oh, God, where even is it anymore? I have to find it. I haven't done it in so long. VIP, here it is. They changed it. They moved it.
I can't believe he did it, you guys.
Okay, you should have the VIP badge now, John. Okay?
I can't believe he did it.
But you should have
All it took was being really bad at it and face tanking it and reviving like 4 times.
Okay. Yeah,
but he did it.
We beat the boss. You missed it. I just beat him. I beat him on the first try. I just had to use the revive item.
I beat him on the first try. Immediately says.
Glorious Draven, we beat the boss. You missed it. I just beat him. I beat him on the first try. I just had to use the revive items, but I beat him.
So you had to try like 4 times. I beat him on the first try, except he killed me, and then I had to come back to life. First try.
Okay. Alrighty, everybody. So, thank you for, even though it's 90 degrees in here, thank you for a successful stream of Crimson Desert. I'll play more of it next week, since you guys seem to want me to. Break time, I'm going to upload. When I come back tonight, Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights, E-Honda. We're going to practice a little bit, learn his new stuff from this balance update patch, and we're going to hopefully have a good time tonight. I hope that you guys will be back for that, okay? If not, then tomorrow, I'm off. I'll be back on Sunday with a podcast, Dragon Quest, and RimWorld. And now it seems like next week we'll continue on with Crimson Desert since people liked it, okay?
I'm super petty. I want to find the clip where he said this is cheating.
Later tonight, that's right.
Yeah, he straight up said this, doing the fight the way he did it was cheating. And he cheated, quote unquote, in every conceivable way.
Hosting, Bumblebee. Bumblebee Farmer is streaming? Sure. I'll send you over to Bumblebee Farmer. He's doing Farm Sim again.
Who the fuck is Bumblebee Farmer?
Hang out with Bumblebee. I'll see you tonight for Street Fighter.
Who are these people he's shouting out? What the fuck?
People must like it. Okay. Thank you guys for a great stream. See you all tonight. All right, guys?
Okay, hold on.
And, actually, hold on 1 second. Before I forget, I want to adjust the volume, because that game is so low, but I don't want Street Fighter to blow our ears out. There we go.
Here it is.
Okay. I'll see you all tonight for Street Fighter. Peace out. No.
Quickest clock out ever, because it's super successful, obviously. So no trumpets. Listen. This is gold. Can we get it here, maybe? Yep.
You know how there's the ability you raise your sword to the sun and you, like, deflect light and it's supposed to, like, reveal things in the environment? Apparently, it stuns the boss. Why? I don't know. That'd be the equivalent that you're playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and you know the
blah, blah, blah.
To move stuff around and build carts and shit. Well, imagine the first boss You can't ever hit him, but you have to use that to grab him, and it beats him. Why? What does that have to do with the combat? Nothing. But that's how you beat the boss. Seriously. Like, apparently, when that boss is going to go into...
Apparently, by the way, he is explaining exactly what he did, apparently.
But that's how you beat the boss. Seriously. Like, apparently, when that boss is going to go into the ground, you shine your sword at him.
That's not what he did.
And he gets stunned.
That's not what he did at all.
And you can do a full combo. And you just do it over and over. As soon as he goes to the ground, you shine again. And you can beat... So basically, that boss is an easy pushover.
Easy pushover. Died like 5 times.
But you need to know how to beat him. Meaning, you need to cheat. Or you need to sit there endlessly experiment.
So, there we have it, guys. Not only did Phil cheat, in his own words, cheat.
How to beat him, meaning you need to cheat.
Not only did he cheat, but he couldn't even cheat properly because he died like 4 or 5 times and he had to use the revive.
Or you need to sit there endlessly experiment. So I want you to think about this. You need to cheat.
You need to cheat. He's a cheater. All right, I think that's going to be it for today. Big Ups 666 Minion says, call off the attack since he beat the boss? No, that's even more of a reason. Because he's growing too powerful and he needs to be stopped and eradicated, allegedly. Some would say that, not me. I say positive and nice things. Unless you've watched most of the stream. So, big ups everybody. Thank you for stopping by. This was such a huge adventure, not terroristic at all. And I'll see you around if I'm not arrested or even better, detained or even better, whatever that is. Anyways, I'll see you around. I'm going to head to bed. Peace out. Yong out and stay sway.
Stole that shit.